So I don't remember how many hours we had in this game last time, but it definitely wasn't 30. I think it might have been around 18, 19. Something like that.
Yeah, you've been spending most of your time making some progress, getting ready for tonight.
I don't know if it was most of my time, but it was definitely all of Saturday, that's for sure.
It was definitely most of your time.
No, it wasn't. It was Saturday. You don't know me. You don't know what I do. It was all of Saturday, and then I had nothing left to do. So, yeah, so I did some support grinding. And by some support grinding, I mean all support grinding. So, everyone has supports with everyone. And everyone except for some of my advanced units are level 20 now. So, like, Libra isn't, Frederick isn't. But pretty much everyone else is, except for Pan, who cannot attack anymore. And neither can Nowie because their stones broke.
And you're not far enough in the game to buy new ones.
Nope, I'm not. So here we are. We did that. Also, fun fact, there's apparently a limit on how many custom weapons you can make. So I was trying, because they kept breaking, obviously, as I was playing. So after I was done with all the support grinding, I was like, okay, well, I'll just, give everyone their weapons back. So I did that and renamed them and got to a point where it was like, oh, you can only have so many. So some of them have boring weapon names. And I'm sad about it. It won't let me make any more.
You maxed out the limit. I don't know if anybody's ever done that before.
Oh, they did, because I searched and someone on Reddit said that they did that and they were sad about it too. So, also, Reddit told me, because I was very confused why Donald was still leveling after 20. Where is he? He's 24. Apparently, the villager class goes to 30, and everyone on Reddit was like, yeah, you should really promote him at level 10. Well, that didn't happen, and is not going to happen at this point. So, there you go. No more trusty ass. No, because I can't. I tried. It won't let me. I was so sad. It is a complaint. It's a huge complaint. I'm upset about it. Yeah, so I have one Master Seal. And I don't know who we should use it on. So what do you got, chat? Who should we use this Master Seal on? Oh, did anybody new show up? I feel like they should have. It's been a day. Shouldn't there be new...
Yeah, it's been a day, so there should be a battle somewhere.
Well, there's not.
Oh.
Rude. I recommend a healer so they can attack. It's probably not a bad idea. Use it on Vake. Vake can shove it up his butt.
It's already there.
It's already there. Pan and Nowie, if you want them to fight again? What would they be promoted to? And how would that help? Can they use other weapons? Did you say penne? Can they use other weapons if you promote them? A healer so they can fight and heal? Well,
oh, that would be good.
Yeah, I mean, Pan and Nowie, I should, according to Reddit, I didn't read anything in terms of story. I was just looking up specific things like when can I buy the beast stones and stuff. And supposedly it's after chapter 12, which we're pretty close to, so I feel like I can just bench them until then. I think they'll be fine. I kind of like the idea of a healer just because they, I mean, granted they're level 20 now, so they're not as squishy, but it took a while to get there. Also, it took me a long time to realize that pairing the healers together did not give them supports. So for several battles, I'm like, why are you guys not getting a support? I don't understand. And I was like, oh, they can't get supports that way. So that's fun. Promoting? I thought you were reclassing. No, promoting. Unless you reclass them. Reclass. Ew. Oh, are you talking about pawn for a reclass? I don't know how reclassing works. Libra does already heal and attack. It's more just to protect the healer because a lot of times they just have to stand there and they can't do anything in response, which is a problem. I think I'll use the Master Seal on Lissa so that she can attack, and then I don't know what to do with the other ones. Crom poster vibes. Hi, Icy Floridian. Thank you for the resub for 20 months. They don't have advanced dragon and bunny forms. They can become other things like sages and stuff, but that makes you lose out on their special forms. Well, that's a bummer. All right, I think I'll use it. I think I'll use it on Lissa then. Use. Okay. War cleric. That's what she already is. Isn't she? I don't know what she was before. Heals with staves and hurts with axes. All right. Or a seasoned mage or healer with high magic wields tomes and staves. You guys have a preference? Oh, I just noticed her sprite in the corner there. Once a unit hits level 10, they can change classes. Level 30 gives them access to advanced classes. Okay. You already have War Cleric with Libra, and Sage is better anyway, in my opinion. Made Lissa a War Cleric so I can be using those axes. Vake is an eternal bench warmer. Well, nobody's going to be a bench warmer because I want to see all the supports. So, Sage gives her a great skill. Okay. I'm down. I'm down to make her a Sage. Eco, do you remember what you did? She's using a time turner. Oh shit, we're gonna go save Buckbeak.
Who were you asking about?
Lissa.
What I did with Lissa?
Yeah. She's all cute.
No, I don't remember what I think I just made her like the next healer class. Is it Sage?
Well, there's two to choose from, War Cleric or Sage. That's what we were trying to decide.
Right. I mean, I don't think I made her the War Cleric. I think I made her a Sage.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. So now I need to give her... I don't know if I have any... Oh.
Am I supposed to be seeing anything?
You are in a second.
Okay. All right, there we go.
There? Okay, cool. Good.
So I'm not being antisocial. I'm just trying to save my voice because it's gonna be put to the test tonight.
Yeah, it is. Give her fire. To start with... I also have Thunder. She has better magic attack than physical, so Sage is better stats-wise. War Cleric is technically her cannon class. Oh, okay. I use second seals to bring them back to level 10 to grind more stats for Naui and Pan. Oh, okay. You're not gonna use Libra? Alright, we'll do that for now. I don't know. What does this rating mean?
I never really understood what that was. I mean, it's a rating of power.
Oh, the
The
sum of
sum
the
of the
units
unit's key stats. I never
key
really looked
stats.
at it.
Oh, well, I was just curious. Varian, you need to catch up here, I think.
Rue's here.
Aw.
Come here, buddy. Hi. Hi.
Rating is basically useless.
Oh, well, thanks, Zex and Wildcat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was well into last weekend. I would like, if I raised my voice at all, I'd be like, ooh, ooh, like it still hurts a little bit. And I don't know how Kita does it.
Who should we start with, chat? Should we start with Crom? I think we should start with Crom. He also doesn't have that many people, interestingly enough. You'd think he'd have more, but he really doesn't.
Crom.
Crom!
And that's good, because we can do all the supports in the beginning, and then I can go make a gallon of tea. And then we can continue.
Yep, there you go. Alright, so we can start with Sumia since I got them to an S support. Wait, are they gonna get married if I do this S support? How does S supports work?
If you view an S support, they will get married.
Oh shit. Should we wait? Like what if I like this person?
You can't do anything. It's just like getting married in real life, and you meet a different person that you like better.
Can I make them get a divorce?
No.
Wow. Fire Emblem doesn't believe in divorce.
It's like the real world without divorce.
Okay,
or open relationships. Those don't exist in here either.
Well?
The S is for sex.
That part's not like real life at all. Well, maybe we'll wait then and I'll look at these other supports first. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of options, but...
That part's not like real life at all. What part?
Everyone's faithful in this universe. All right. Well, we can do the rest of Crom's then, and I'll think about it if we wanna jump into that as support. Okay. All right.
Crom's marriage with Olivia is convoluted. Don't worry about it.
It's convoluted.
Interesting advice.
All right.
Japan be like, no poly, no gay. Yeah. They've gotten slightly better at that. They have.
I hear you've been going on patrol with a couple of the men.
I didn't see the. I thought it just said a couple of men. Like, yeah, Frederick. Oh no. Oh no. Did you hear the squeaking?
It's your problem now.
But I have to go stop him. We can't read all these supports with squeaka 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 in the background. Hold on.
Olivia's like 0 time to grind supports before he gets married. Yeah, I mean, he's probably stuck with Olivia or with Sumia at this point. If you have the same support level with multiple girls, there's a specific priority list. Really? I'm assuming Sumia is at the top of that list. Then someone said that they were canon.
All right, we'll see how long that lasts.
All right.
I couldn't even find him. Only to patrol the immediate area.
All right.
All right. You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
That is too risky, and I need to be more careful. Yes, yes, thank you, Mother.
Isn't your mother dead? That seems kind of heartless. I mean, is she? They never talk about his mother. Is she dead?
Yes.
How'd she die?
I don't know. But Emerin was the exalt, so both of her parents are gone.
Well, we don't know that she's dead. Maybe she somehow got a divorce and left. But if you know this, then why?
Right.
Look, I understand enemies could be lying in wait to try to kill me.
Yep, all the time.
But there could also be others who need my help. There's a war going on, and people are suffering. I can't ignore them. I won't.
Hey.
So why not send your men to search for these hapless innocents?
The attitude on this bitch. Because.
Huh?
Because?
Because of you.
Lovers.
If I hadn't been there, if Frederick alone had found you, would we have ever met?
Probably not.
Listen.
You see, and it's not just you, Scumdad. It's everyone like you.
There's no
I know going out there exposes me to danger, and I haven't always been careful. But it's a risk I'm willing to take in order to connect with the people, to forge bonds.
Oh.
Bonds? Between who? What kind of bonds?
You and me and the others, the villagers we've met, the world we've seen. Such bonds are the true strength of this army. Without them, we're lost. Others may disagree, but that's one benefit of leadership. I make the final call.
Oh, right, because your sister went yeet. It's hard to argue when you use me as your example. But at least let me come with you,
So you can watch my back?
so I can spoon you.
Well,
That's part of it, yes. But I also want to be there when you find the next me face down in a field. I want to help you make this army stronger. I want to help you forge new bonds. They're so in love.
Well, that was
What
weird.
Why are they... Where's my S support with these two? What's this bullshit? I definitely need this pairing in a future remake, right? Scum lad too. If none of Crom's potential wives are available, you get the backup villager wife. Yeah, that's what you guys were saying before. Okay, so for Olivia, the only way she can marry Crom is basically if she's the only one that has a support with him. Or has the highest one, which would be kind of hard. So yeah, she's out, I guess. Sucks for her. All right. Crom and Frederick.
My deepest apologies, my lord. Had I known you'd run from
my
tent
God.
to tent rending the posters, I never would have. Gods, I've never been so embarrassed in all my days. My sister nearly pulled a muscle laughing.
Wow, Lissa.
Listen, Frederick, we need to talk. I know everything you do is for my sake, and I appreciate it, but it's... Well, at times it's a little extreme. And other times it's damn near traumatic. I'm a grown man, Frederick, and I'm capable of taking care of myself.
no.
'Tis not my place to doubt your capability, my lord, but I've duties as a knight. If anything were to happen to you or Lissa, I couldn't. I don't know if I could stand it.
Really?
But you do see the difference between being a knight and being a nanny.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, my lord, but I would risk your embarrassment rather than forsake my duty. Fine. Fine. Let's try this again. Let's pretend you're my lord, and I'm your loyal knight. Now, let's say you sneeze. Just one little sneeze. Suddenly, I come dashing up to you with blankets and tea in hand. Or let's imagine you make an offhand remark about how fish sounds good. And I ride across 2 mountains to a freezing river to secure your dinner.
Yeah, Frederick, that's not a good use of resources.
Or,
That's so
heavens
nice.
preserve us, let's suppose you look tired, or perhaps even yawn.
Icy Flirty, and thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Hey, 5
To-
sub gift.
Ricconi, Hammer. Tim, is that an alt for you? Red, PP Alfredo, and Eddie. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Icy Floridian.
So I bring a parade of increasingly arcane herbal cures to your tent for the next hour. How would that make you feel? My lord, I would be enraged, my lord, and humiliated. You see? At some point, such assistance becomes a burden.
And what if I had an artist to draw your peen? How would you feel about that, Frederick?
On a business trip, you guys are helping me vibe. Good. I haven't had to go on a business trip for a while, but the ones that I did have to go on were pretty boring. So I'm glad that the stream is helping you.
No,
Yeah.
you're fine. I see Floridian.
I respect your sense of duty as a knight, but you must be sane about it. You waste too much time and energy on my sister and myself, and it saddens us.
I don't think it saddens Lissa.
If you want to make us happy, take some time for yourself. Relax. Enjoy your life.
Right.
Right.
Is that an order, sire?
Right.
Right.
If it was, I've no doubt you would obey without question. But that would defeat the point. It's not an order, Frederick, it's a request. From one friend to another. My lord. Very well. If it is your wish, I shall limit my actions to a bare minimum. I apologize for any trouble my efforts may have caused until now.
Good.
Good.
Thanks for understanding, and for your dedication.
Ah.
It is my pleasure to serve, my lord. Or, that is, within reason.
Olivia can only be gotten by dancing on Crom a bunch. As long as he has no other supports, he can marry. Since she comes in on this... Oh, she's appears on the same map that he married. Okay. Well, then why is she an option? What? Fine.
Hey.
Why the sad
It's
music?
fighting time, Crom. Very well, but on one condition.
You help me take down these posters.
What?
Condition? It's not like you to ask for a handicap.
No.
Nothing of the sort, Vake. It's just that... Well, Lissa was pretty upset after our last duel. Poor girl was crying her eyes out. She said we were taking our sparring much too seriously. She made me promise to go easy and fight safe so neither of us gets hurt.
Right.
Yeah, that last clash was a real doozy. Good times, good times. But, listen, Crom, you're gonna have to explain this fight safe concept to me.
Right.
I've been pondering that myself. Perhaps we could decide the winner with a coin flip.
Hey.
Good gods, no. I don't want Lady Luck picking the winner. Not between us, anyway. Hey, I got it. What say you and me have a good old-fashioned cooking contest?
Odd, but okay.
You make something, I make something, and we'll see who comes out on top.
Really?
Well, I suppose. Though I was seldom allowed in the castle kitchens growing up. Ah, you're right. Cooking against royalty would be like spearing fish in a barrel. If I can't beat you with honor, I got no interest in beating you.
I will not fail.
Hold on now, I didn't say no.
So Vake is kind of like if Ferdinand von Eyre was a fuckboy. Is that?
Fucking Anne Bon Ire?
I don't know if I like that.
I've roasted my share of campfire boar, and I have heard no complaints.
Looks like Teach just got tenure.
What a weird line.
Then a cook-off it is. Get ready to taste my victory.
Get ready to taste this trusty ass.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Remember
he's
how I
gone.
said Crom Olivia is convoluted? She's the backup wife before the backup wife. She's the last chance for love if you killed off everyone else. Jesus.
Oh, what a conspiracy. Olivia kills off everyone so she can marry Crom. Crom would probably start a kitchen fire. Crom is 100% the sim that you tell to go make breakfast and they just like set the whole kitchen on fire immediately. And you're like, how did you do this? I feel deep in my bones that Ferdy was derived from Vake. I believe it. Well, she did the sign for me, I guess.
Well, that was a big one.
That's what they said when they saw the poster.
God.
Oh, Crom.
Listen,
Something on your mind? Or are you just sighing for the sheer joy of it?
Well, it's just... Do I seem like a princess to you?
what?
How's that?
I'm asking if I seem like a princess.
Right.
If you aren't, you owe us some rent for your room in the castle.
Lol. Hey. Oh, ha ha. That's not what I mean, and you know it. I'm asking if you think I live up to my station.
What brought this on?
When I compare myself to you and Emran, I feel like dead weight. You know who's dead weight? Emran, when she fell.
Gee. Oh. Too soon.
Oh,
Too
it was a
soon.
week ago.
What a stupid thing to say.
I think Crom also thought that was insensitive. What? Hey!
Well, it's the truth. You're fine just how you are, Lissa. Give yourself a little credit. I'll see you later.
But hey, don't give me a lazy answer and then run away. I hope you trip and break your nose, jerk face. Damn. Remember how Emran tripped and fell? Lissa, remember that? Okay, that last bit may not have been the most princess-like. Alright. Oh, Crom and Sully. So, Crom and Sully were your pairing, right? Like,
Yeah, I didn't really like that. It was accidental.
Oops.
And I wouldn't really do it again.
Fair enough.
Hmm? Oh, hey, Sully.
Crom! Hello, Crom!
Listen,
Are you here alone? I thought you'd be with Lissa and the rest of the women.
Hell no, apparently. Why? So I can make dinner for all the brave men? Nuts to that. I'll tend the fire.
what?
That seems like a lot of hard work for one person.
Would you rather I cook or sew? No thanks. I hate all that crap.
Really?
Huh. Well, I guess I understand. You don't seem like much of a,
Right.
What? A lady? Go ahead, say it. No sweat off my thighs. Damn, girl.
Okay then. I guess everyone has their own special talents.
My special talent is sweaty thighs.
Say, I can't really cook or sew either. I can at least help with the fire.
Yeah.
Nah, you're alright, Crom. Weird support, okay. Thighs save lives. You're not wrong. All right. Here's a question. Why can Crom marry Maribel, who's like his little sister's friend? Seems, I don't know.
Well,
Seems
that's what he's been. It's what he's been planning all along.
No! No. No. Crom, go marry Frederick, okay?
It's like ever since Maribel and Lissa started hanging out, he was like, "Hey,
Stop.
that's the one."
Stop. Oh. Good day, my lord.
Hello, Maribel. And just Crom is fine, please.
What?
Are you here all alone? Goodness, but there's a chill in the air today. Would you care for a cup of tea?
Thank you.
Well, I won't say no. Thank you. You're very kind.
No.
No! Oh, please. For a noblewoman of Ylis, serving royalty is a high honor.
Good.
In times of peace, maybe, but this is war. Kings, nobles, and peasants alike are all just comrades in arms. So please, don't wear yourself out trying to look after me.
Yes, but
You all right?
You've been fighting as hard as any of us. You must be exhausted.
well, I confess I sometimes find myself wishing for a respite. But then I remind myself how much harder it must be for you. Heavy lies the crown and all that, yes? So it's my duty to help however I can.
Your dedication is appreciated, Maribel. A bit extreme, maybe, but appreciated.
How is this any different from Frederick?
Just promise to look after yourself as well. I just had this conversation with Frederick. Will you do that for me?
Yes.
Your wish is my command, my lord. But first, let me bring you that tea.
Right.
I'll take it. Thanks.
I so very much enjoy our time together. I pray we find opportunity to do it again.
I hope so too.
For level C.
Hey, Lissa, why don't you bring your friend over more
No!
often?
I feel like Maribel's older. I think Maribel is a little older, but I don't know. Still. I'm taken down by a SWAT team. All right, so Crom and Gaius. It's the last one we have aside from Sumia.
What do you mean, the last one with Crom?
Yep.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot.
I don't remember what voice I gave Gaius.
Just think of someone who loves candy. What would they sound like?
Gaius, do you have a moment?
Huh?
What's up, Blue?
No, it's funny because your hair's blue.
What?
What?
Blue. Right. Well, you must have traveled a lot in your old line of work, yes?
And Crom's like, my name is Crom.
Yep.
Sure did. Us thieves tend to outstay our welcome in a hurry.
No.
What with all the crying babies that are deprived of candy. The reason I ask is that I've had a little chance to see the world properly. I've journeyed on diplomatic business, but that's pretty much it. And frankly, one majestic court looks very much like another. I've often wondered what it would be like to roam the world free of royal burdens.
Oh, I know the plot. So, like, they're going to dress up as each other so that Crom can go and learn what it's like to be a thief. And then Gaius can learn what it's like to be a prince.
Oh, yeah?
Ha! You royals up in your pointy towers really don't have a clue. You think us commoners are free to just spend our days sauntering along? Think we pick daisies and gaze at tourist attractions and eat bonbons all day.
I don't think anybody thinks that of commoners.
Forgive me.
Look, that's not what I was implying at all, and I think you know it.
Hey.
So what's the problem? Tired of silk pants and the undying adoration of the masses?
Frederick loves those silk pants, I'll have you know.
I try to appreciate my situation, but being a royal can be incredibly stifling.
Must be so hard to be the 1%, Crom.
With all this money, you don't understand the incredible responsibility. It's a comfortable prison, true, but it's a prison nonetheless. Sounds like a serious case of not being able to count your blessings.
Right.
It's
Right.
true. I'm never hungry. I have a hot bath and a warm bed. People leap to my aid.
In that bed.
I'm surrounded by hot women. What?
And Frederick.
And Frederick? Perhaps you're right. What right have I to complain of such a life? Bingo.
All right.
Oh, well, that got nowhere.
Frederick picked out those silk pants himself. He probably has
Frederick
posters of Crom
made
in
those
silk.
silk pants himself.
Yeah, he did. He probably has posters of Crom in silk pants, I bet. All right,
He went to foreign lands to get the silk worms to make the pants.
All right, well, you read chat for a second because I need to get more water.
Oh.
Especially if we're eventually going to do Tharja, because she has a lot and her voice is like low and raspy, so I'm going to need some water for that.
Yeah, it is. Dude, Kita's... she's laughing at something.
I'm laughing at you.
Oh. Why
can
am I
still
happy
hear-
about
What
that?
were you about to say? I can still hear you.
No,
Were you
nothing.
going to say something
nothing.
while I left?
No.
Cat, will you tell me what he says?
No. You do.
Chat.
Oh, I swear to
Chat.
God.
They are loyal to me.
You rise up. The time is now to change your faith.
I'm about to disconnect you.
Oh shit.
I will silence you.
Silence the dissent.
That's right. I'm just like Rhea.
Oh god, fucking Rhea.
Depends on the price. Joker, that's smart. Joker's like, we gotta see how, All right, I'm getting a beverage.
Okay. No, I was simply going to say that I find Kita's Tharja voice very accurate and very attractive. I know what he was going to say, though. We'll see if I'm right. Were you right? Were you right, though? I'm prepping dinner and laughing hysterically. I'm not sure if she has a death wish or if she has a murder plot. It's one of the two. Guys, our loaf of a dog will wedge herself in the right angle between stairs, and she just lays there in the dark, perfectly camouflaged, and tries to trip us. You were right. You know me too well, Tim. Tim knows too much. You missed the Crom supports. Hi, Vex. Yeah, we did some Crom supports. Don't worry, we have a lot of supports left to go. Luna does that? Yeah, that's Luna. You know how cats will, like, follow you up and down stairs and try to weave around your feet as you go? She just wedges herself in there, so one of these times, we're going to step on the dog, and everybody's going to end up in the hospital.
Yeah, Luna's laying on the bottom step in the dark. I'm like, you are so lucky I managed to see your little fluffiness. Because I would have either tripped over her or pushed her. I mean, it was only one step because she was at the very bottom, but still.
My cat put a knife on my pillow.
Lacious, I could see your cat doing that.
It just says soon.
Luna is part cat. They like to sit on the back of the couch. Like cats. Kita, guess what
okay,
Eco said. What did Eco say?
I was recovering from an anxiety attack and small depression episode this morning after doing groceries. Was stressed out and also feeling bad at how expensive food has gotten. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
welcome-
that you're on the other side of that. I know what you
welcome in,
mean.
Bex.
That sucks. But we have a lot of supports.
For your entertainment. Eco said he finds your Tharja voice attractive. I'm not surprised.
Well, that's it. I was waiting to see who would betray me first. You fools think I won't remember.
That's how much my parking cost.
What?
Don't you remember that TikTok that I showed you?
That's a... Oh, yeah.
One of us is gonna betray you? Oh. May this be
13 silver pieces. That's how much my parking cost.
May this be forgiveness from Eco. Thank you for redeeming the forgiveness. Kita will just time you out and then you have no power here. That's right. He said your voice is hot as Tharja and he wishes you would speak like that to him all the time. That what she said, huh?
Now that's an embellishment, although it is a true embellishment, so I'll accept it.
Yeah, Eco hasn't paid the silence money. All right, so who should we do next, Eco? Who do you want to...
Well, don't we have... Oh, I thought you said we were done with Crom.
Well, he is Sumia. I mean, he's
Oh,
probably
that's the
not
last
gonna...
one. Okay. Yeah, the S support with Sumi is the last one.
Yeah. Realistically, I'm probably not going to be able to get anybody else to an S support to just see it. Because I was thinking I could try to get them to an S support, save, watch them, and then have, like, and then pick Sumia.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's possible before we get to that chapter.
Because I'm just going back and listening to some of Kita's old content, I'm just always really amazed at how the lexicon of voices that she has increased and improved. Because, like, I don't know, they're always good, but they've gotten more distinct, and each one has sort of developed its own character. And I'll tell you what, she has a couple that I'm really partial to. And one is Tali from Mass Effect. Another one is Miranda from Mass Effect. You do pretty well with Liara, although you can't sustain Liara too well, and I get why, because she's kind of breathy.
He's very breathy, and my voice is not... My voice is, like, too kind of rich for that.
Yeah. What? I just lost my place. Yeah, her Mercedes. I forgot about Mercedes. Yours is really good as Mercedes. And yeah, Tharja was spot on. It was exactly how I like imagined Tharja sounding.
That's a high
Top
compliment.
notch.
Ika really trying to get that Tharja voice after stream.
Yeah, hey, how am I
If
doing?
either of us are able to talk after this stream, it's going to be a miracle. Also, I was talking to Kat for a couple hours before stream, so my voice is already worn. So, here we are. I was joking, Ika really loves your Muriel voice a lot better.
Well, that one is funny. I can't say that one is really in any way sexy because all I hear is McGonagall.
You're welcome.
I feel like I'm just gonna get like 5 points taken away from Gryffindor.
Yes, definitely. Some of Kita's
Tay
voices throw
Takami
you
was a
off.
fun one, yeah.
Some of
Yeah,
Kita's
Von
voices throw
Karma,
you off
not also not
because
hot.
You do because you don't expect her voice to be able to do that. Sometimes I don't expect my voice to do things that it does. I'm like, oh hey.
Yeah, Kita had a Takami voice. Because Persona 5 isn't 100% voice acted.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's been a while.
That has been a while.
Good thing I'm a Hufflepuff. Yeah, you're fine, game tier. So, Eco, who should we do next?
Oh God.
If anyone hurts
who does
the
Gaius
most,
have some with? Since I just did him.
Everyone.
Shit. Well, let's get a few out of the way.
I thought it'd be easiest to just do all of them at once because then it's like you can kind of stay in that character.
3 houses, Kita and Eco dub run.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god. That would be funny.
I'm
though.
sorry. It would be funny, but
I don't think he can commit to the whole thing, but that would be funny.
I just couldn't. I would never speak again.
That would be a lot.
I must hear the Takumi Kita for science or something. Well,
VODs
all the Persona 5 VODs are up on the archive channel. So
Yep.
link me a clip or episode where Kita voices talk. I mean,
don't know if
Takumi shows up.
Clip.
Takumi shows up at least like once an episode.
Probably, yeah. Eco would perish after 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm doing all right.
You are. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Gaius, isn't that the same outfit you were wearing yesterday?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm a
This
dirty
again?
boy. Yeah, but it was clean yesterday. 1 extra day won't kill me, right?
And have you combed your hair?
Ew, this guy just, like, makes my skin crawl. It makes me want to go get a shower. No. But I did dunk my head in a watering trough a couple nights ago. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Why do you care so much anyway?
No,
Because.
Because why?
as it must be.
Because I have to smell you, probably. By the way, don't think you can run off again in the middle of our conversation about how unwashed you are. I have my Pegasus saddled and waiting, and we will hunt you down.
Crivens. Are all of your chats this happy and carefree, or am I a special case?
Well,
No, just you. Now come over here and let me trim that hair.
Right.
I suppose I'm not getting out of this, am I? All right. Do your worst.
I wish his character art would change.
But you still haven't explained why you're so obsessed with my grooming.
yes.
Because you are one of Crom's staunchest? What does that mean? Staunchest?
I guess it's like most reliable,
Well, all right.
or
That seems redundant to then say most valuable, but sure. She meant to say stinkiest.
stinkiest.
Because you are one of Crom's staunchest and most valuable allies. Snip. Snip. Turn your head a little, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
Staunch ally, huh? I like the sound of that.
Stink ally.
All right. Message received. I'll dress like a dandy so as not to make Crom look bad.
It's not so much that you have to dress nicely, just bathe. That's it.
Oh, and I like the sides short, if you'd be so kind.
Nip. That's the voice of the scissors. Already on it. Oh, and before I forget, use this soap when you launder your clothes. You have stains dating back to the Dark Ages, but this should get them out.
Done.
Would you give them OxyClean?
I'll wash them so bright it'll hurt your eyes to look at me.
Huh?
We'll see.
Yep.
Hey now, how about showing a bit of trust for your staunch ally?
Trust is earned, my dear Gaius, especially when it comes to laundry.
I like Kita's eeny meeny. Yeah, eeny meeny.
Oh my
Eeny,
gosh,
eeny, miny?
meeny.
Eeny miny.
Cordelia must be a hairdresser in modern AU fanfics. Oh my gosh,
Tide Pods kill him when he thinks it's candy. Don't eat Tide Pods, Gaius.
This is medieval times. Nobody had plumbing and smell like shit if they aren't nobles. I feel like everyone else seems like they're fairly clean though. I think it's more of a choice. Guy's just shoved his head in a water trough.
Oh, that's so gross. Ugh.
Thinking thief doesn't feel like a good mix. What good is a thief you can smell coming?
Oh.
Gaius, I'm so sorry about earlier. I had no idea you were in the bath. Oh, so now Scumdad and Gaius are running into each other in the bath?
Oh, what the hell?
So he does take a bath.
No worries. At least I hadn't taken off my small clothes yet, eh?
Yes, but I still may have seen more than you intended.
Huh?
What? You saw that? God, how embarrassing.
I may have seen your lollipop stick.
It's just some poison oak that I got into the other day, I swear.
Okay.
Ew! Ew.
I have questions. I'm talking about the tattoo on your arm. Chat. Oh my god. Oh.
Well, you got me too.
Well, oh god. All right. It's the one they used to mark convicted criminals, isn't it? It's a dark mark. He's a Death Eater.
Right.
Look, I was jerking it in the woods and I got into some
my
poison oak.
God. No, I don't want to hear it. See, aren't you glad that I put on the "this is a mature stream" notice? If you're a child, please leave.
Man, I got 3. That's pretty bad. Oh, that. Yeah, I got caught once doing a favor for a mate.
I hope that's
Paid
not
the
what
price.
you were referring to earlier.
But, appreciate it if you kept that little nugget under your hat, Bubbles.
Bubbles?
Right.
Did you just call me Bubbles?
I take offense to that.
But don't worry, I won't tell any,
Congrats.
You'll tell everyone, you say. So it's to be blackmail, is it?
What?
Fine, then. I can understand taking an opportunity to line your pockets. You can have my portion of dinner tonight, okay? Will that slake your greed for now?
No.
One helping of... I thought that said beer. One helping of beer. One helping of bear is already more than enough, thanks. Also, I'm not
Oh,
blackmailing...
yeah?
You drive a hard bargain, Bubbles.
Why is he calling him
Very
Bubbles?
well.
Because he saw him
Take
in
this
the bath?
custard pie.
No, thank you. I'm not...
If you're looking for ransom, I can assure you I don't have any money. But what I do have are a very particular set of honey cakes.
All right.
Look, I don't want any treats from you, all right? I'll keep your blasted secret.
Whoa, easy there, Bubbles. Here, maybe a little sweet wine will put you in a better mood.
I don't... Scumdad's like, please stop. How old
That
is
got
that
nowhere
pie?
too.
I...
These supports that offer no character development defeat their own purpose and frustrate me.
I think a lot of the sea supports are like that. They're very abrupt. It seems like once you get to the higher levels, the more stuff's going on. Except for Frederick. Frederick had a great sea support with Crom.
In early high school, some boy called me Bubble Juice. Looking back, I regret
Why?
letting him call me that. Bubble Juice? Bubble Juice isn't even a thing.
It's actually a bit of a misconception nowadays that peasants in medieval times were super unhygienic. Apparently, they did bathe often in rivers and simple wood tubs, made soaps with animal fats and flowers and perfume from flowers, and also brushed their teeth with flattened flax and reeds. Interesting. That's the problem with seas. It's always random hijinks. Sea supports, yeah. Now this goes through here, and then I just loop this thread, and... Youch!
Hey.
You all right there, princess? What's going on?
I'm trying to learn needlework, but I'm mostly just poking holes in my dumb finger.
You should wash and dress those wounds, you know.
Let me tell you about this rash.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, whatever. They're just pinpricks. See? Hardly bleeding at all.
Small wounds can become infected as easy as large ones. You could lose all your fingers to this. Here, princess. Let me take a look.
He's fine if you're gonna be all stubborn about it. Just stop calling me princess, all right? It almost sounds sarcastic when you say it.
Nope.
Nope.
Just a friendly nickname is all. Would you rather I call you Bubble Juice? I give them to everyone.
Hey.
Yeah, well, I bet you didn't give Crumb a nickname, did you? Yeah, his nickname's Crumb. It's so unfair. He risks life and limb nearly every day, but me, no. People hover around me as if I have so much as a sewing accident.
If it makes you feel better, this is the worst sewing accident I've ever seen.
God, her hand is just like spurting blood. God, do you think I was made of glass or something? Hey, easy with the bandages there. My hand looks like a grapefruit.
Huh?
You pierced a vein, princess. Lucky it wasn't worse.
Do we have to?
Aw, cheer up now.
Do we
Let me
have
see
to?
what you're sewing there. Oh,
What's this? It
It's,
says fuck Crom. What?
it looks like a three-legged ogre? No,
What?
wait. A whalefish eating a sailor.
Huh?
It's a kitty cat.
Oh, fuck, you're terrible. A
Don't quit your
cat?
day job, kid.
Really? Well, maybe if I turn it this way.
It's not done yet, okay?
Right.
For a cat, why don't you lengthen this, and then a few stitches here.
Huh?
Holy cow, Gaius, that's amazing. I didn't know you could sew.
Yep.
I've always had nimble fingers.
Oh no.
Useful skill in my trade.
In the woods.
Hey, thanks.
Well, thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. Though perhaps you might take up a safer hobby, Like, say, jousting?
Three-legged ogre, yeah, was... Where was the third leg on the ogre? Oh, God.
Hey.
Hey, hold up. I want a word with you, Chuckles.
Huh?
Me?
Nah.
Didn't I see you near my tent this morning, kicking the pegs and lifting the tarp?
Yep.
Why were you in her tent?
Oh, that was your tent? Yeah, I was admiring the handiwork. I always appreciate well-made canvas.
So listen, I'm missing a gemstone from my baggage. I want you to close your eyes and think very, very hard. Did you see any dodgy characters skulking around the area? Thieves or the like?
Nope.
Nope, can't say I did. But if I had, rest assured I'd introduce them to the sharp end of my dagger.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, but if you do see something, you'll let me know, right? Anything at all? Anyone suspicious?
Huh.
Yes, of course I will.
Something wrong, Chuckles? You look like you just swallowed a lime.
Right.
You know, and I really hate to say this, but I'm starting to think you suspect me.
Hell no.
You damn well better not be accusing me of mistrusting a fellow shepherd.
Whoa, hold on. I was just thinking out loud. Put the sword away, if you please. It's not completely unreasonable assumption given my profession.
If a thief doesn't want to be suspected, he should stop skulking around like a thief. Well. Sully's about to beat him up. Yes, she is. Hi, Omar. Oh, keep
All right,
trying,
let's do somebody
Kilroy.
else.
All right. Who do you want?
How about, do you have any that are between two girls?
Well, I
So
can
that
do
I
the,
could...
I can do the Anna one because it's just Scumdad and Anna.
Okay. And give me a minute. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna throw the towels that I had washed in the dryer, and then I'll
Okay.
be right back down.
All right. All right, Scumdad and Anna. She doesn't have a lot of supports. Oh, well, laugh.
Hey.
Ha! Someone's cheerful today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you there, Scumdad.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. I was just wondering what you were laughing about.
Yes.
Well, I just sold some inventory at 3 times the price I paid for it.
Oh.
That's great, so long as it wasn't
Thanks
one
so
of the
much.
suckers who fell for it. Omar, thank you for gifting that sub to Bunny. Bunny, hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Forgot Anna had a second support with someone? Yeah, I'm curious who that is. Is that like her kid, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you don't know the game, you shouldn't make the deal. But don't worry, it wasn't you. There's nothing like the feeling of when the coins hit your hand. If you say so. Oh, I do. I tell ya, the path to happiness is paved with gold.
Huh?
But there are some things money can't buy. Important things. That's a load of bull plop. And even if it was true,
Thanks
money
so
makes you care
much.
less about not having those things. I don't know.
Cha-ching.
I love money. Money, money, money. Clink, 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 go the coins. What a support. Kiwi, thank you for gifting that sub to Vex. Vex, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Love Anna this game. Oh, thanks, Wildcat. She's having a good time. She loves her bunny. That was a one-sided conversation. Yes. Yes, it was. Anna has no child, so you don't miss out on marrying her? Oh, okay. I guess we can do Sumia and Sully.
That was amazing.
There. Doesn't that feel better? Your mane is all combed, no more tangles. At first I thought she was talking to Sully. Apparently not. Who's a good Pegasus, huh? Who's a good little Pegasus?
Hey.
Are you talking to that thing again?
Yes.
Yes! Oh, Oh, hi, Sully.
Hmm.
You're spoiling the animal. She's practically died and gone to horse heaven.
Huh?
She does look happy, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's seen you save through some terrible battles, so I suppose she earned it. You're quite fond of your horse too, aren't you, Sully?
Right.
Hell yes, I'm proud. He's got smarts and guts. What more could a woman want? When you talk about him, you sound like a proud mother.
Hmm?
I'm not the maternal type. Well, Sully, I have news for you.
No.
Even so, it's obvious how fond you two are of each other. Whenever you praise him, he snorts ever so happily.
Oh, yeah?
You notice that? Huh. Most folks just assume he's some mindless beast.
Well,
Oh, it's so nice to have someone to talk to about this sort of thing. Do you have a minute to talk more? Chat about Pegasi and the like? I mean, if you don't mind, I know you're very busy. I don't mean to intrude.
no.
Intrude? I can talk horses until the cows come home.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wonderful. Let me just put on some tea and we can...
Hey.
Hold it right there, girlie. You just comb that horse top to bottom. You deserve a rest. You relax and put your feet up. I'll make the tea this time.
Huh?
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I've never seen Sully look so excited about anything. All right, well, they had tea time, I guess. Wasn't that sweet?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Sumia and Sully have gone for tea.
Perfect tea time. You can do some with Rick and I don't know who his
Okay,
are
yeah.
with.
He has them with everybody, too. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. A lot of people. Oh, yeah, so I got him and Maribel to a B support, since we already had their C. So.
Okay.
This war grows more intense with each passing battle.
Right.
I'm exhausted as well. But if we give up now, all of Yelise will suffer. We have to stay strong for them.
Really?
Rickon, I owe you an apology for my words from the other day. You understand the situation as well as any of us, and I was wrong to imply otherwise.
No.
You weren't wrong. Not totally, anyway. I am young, and I did hide an injury. I'm trying to be more careful. I really am.
Yes.
Good. You tell me the moment you get even a scratch. Are we clear? I'll beat you with this umbrella.
You may not believe this, but I have no desire to suffer a terrible injury.
Yes, well, so long as that's understood. By the by, I procured a delicious blend of tea in town the other day. If we both manage to survive the coming battle, I promise to share it with you. Wow, what a statement. If we both don't kick it, let's share some tea.
We fight together.
Ha! That sounds delicious. Just make sure you're careful too, alright? I'm not the only person on the battlefield that people care about.
My gratitude.
You've become quite the noble young man, Rickon. Oh, they're at level A. Never mind. I thought they were... Nope. They're... Alright. Rickon and Scumdad.
Hey.
Still writing a reply to that letter? You've been staring at a blank page for an hour. Was it bad news? Nothing serious, I hope.
No.
No, just an average letter from my parents. Hope you're well and all that.
Then why are you so strapped for a reply?
It's tricky. I just don't know what to say.
Huh?
There are plenty of things you could write about, especially after that last battle. All 57,000 of them that I did when I was grinding. Tell them about how you dodged one brush with death after the next. Impress them. I don't think you should... That's probably not what you should say to your
Probably not the
parents.
best tactic.
Probably
Are you
not.
insane? The object is to make them worry about me less.
Oh, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Been a while since I
Hey,
stopped
thank
by.
you.
Hope everyone's doing okay. Thank you so much. Hope you are too, Soul. Welcome. We're doing some supports today. We have a bunch.
Well,
Oh, right. Well, why not tell them about the fight against the Risen? Yeah, tell them about the zombies. Talk about how you tore them limb from limb and flung the pieces to the winds.
oh, come on.
But I did no such thing.
I ran.
Besides, that would have them worried about me in a whole other way. See the problem? I can't lie, but if I write about how things really are, they'll worry.
Rickon, some people have real problems.
Damn.
That's so nice.
And if I write about how much I miss them, that only makes it worse.
Oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Whoa!
Have a Kit Kat, Risky Dragon, Mochi, Omar, and Metroid. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Soul. Welcome in. Come Dad isn't family friendly. No, he's not. How about just a few words to let them know you're all right? He just writes, I am alive. Love, Rickon.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold off until I do something that makes them proud.
Well, if they could have heard you just now, they already would be. All right. But I guess that's the end of that. Oh my gosh, Rickon. You're just too friendly. Look at all these.
I don't remember his with Maribel. Those are pretty cute.
Yeah, they are, actually. I was kind of surprised.
Here we have another one starting out this way.
I wonder if you didn't get them, because I think you said you benched some people, so maybe you didn't get. Maybe you never saw all the supports.
I know I didn't really use him a lot, so yeah, probably.
Well, you're gonna see them all this time. Uh-oh, you sound barfy, Rickon. Want me to run and get my staff? Shove it down your
Ew.
throat?
I'm alright. I just don't feel like I've been fighting at 100% lately.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone has an off day. You want to practice for a little bit?
Practice how?
Right.
You know, spar with me. Maybe it'll get you past your little block.
No thanks. It won't help.
Oh, what? What? Do you think I can't spar with you? Is that it? I may not be my brother, but I can kick serious butt when the mood...
No! I said it won't help.
Whoa.
Don't look down on me.
They're trying to kill us out there, Alyssa. Kill us! And the only thing we can do is kill them first. We have to take the lives of people. My hands are shaking just talking about it. It's just so terrible.
Aren't you like 6? Shouldn't you be used to murder at this point? I'm sorry, Rickon. I didn't mean to make light of everything.
No, I know. I shouldn't have yelled. Sorry, Lissa.
I'm sorry.
I had no idea things were eating away at you like this. Well, that's a sad ending to that support. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Lissa is Crom's sister.
Well, I think that should do it. Wait, is this even the right page? Sully? You should probably stand back. This might explode.
What in the...
Whoa, check out all the vials. What are you cooking up?
Right.
Medicine.
You must have one hell of a cold.
No.
Not that kind of medicine. This is a potion to hasten the rate of an organism's growth.
There's a medicine for that? Huh. So, what are you using it on?
Me?
What? Is that safe?
Completely?
Are you asking me or telling me? Look, why do we even need something like that anyway?
Come on.
I'm tired of being dead weight.
No!
I need to grow up in a hurry.
No, chat, no!
Oh, God. No.
Steroids?
Steroids, yeah.
Growing up isn't about size, and it sure as hell ain't about age. Ain't that the truth? Not to mention how awkward things would get if you were suddenly 40. That'd be really funny.
Hey,
I guess, but
This took a very strange direction, Wildcat. Look, you think I got strong with potions and weird magic? It took time and effort. You'll grow just fine without dabbling in the exotic arts.
phew.
I can teach you to bottle fame. Thanks, Sully. I guess I'll pour this out.
Oh, yeah?
Just keep it away from me.
It's meant to be used on plants anyway. What if I had grown leaves?
Is that what Gaius found? Pour the damn
Oh,
thing
God.
out already.
I turned 40 next year, Sully.
Maybe he'll be lighter if he takes the toilet hat off. It's gotta be weighing him down. Oh my gosh, it's the Battle of the Hats.
Yeah! Wind!
Is that how they do the spells? Wind! Go!
Nah! Elwind! Fire! Whew. That's good for now.
Hmm?
You're awfully quiet over there, Muriel. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen you practicing spells.
It's like LARPers yelling spells at each other.
Is that what they do?
I'd do it.
I-
I'd do it.
Muriel and Rickon married each other
No!
in my game.
No! Cursed! No,
Oh, God.
I hate it.
So, I guess you just read and think? A lot.
What a sentence. Vigorous thought suits me. There's less grunting. Ma'am. Ma'am.
But don't you want to actually try out the stuff you're learning?
Indeed.
The testing of hypotheses through experimentation is of paramount import.
This is killing me.
Listen,
Muriel, what did you just grab?
Coupons!
Oh! Why are you staring at a glass of water?
Heck,
I've immersed 2 distinct metals in the solution. Now to apply a charge. Thunder!
Ah!
Success! How pleasant.
aw,
Whoa! They both look like the same metal now. How'd you do that?
permit me to clarify.
It's merely a thin coating of particles freed from the sample by the spell's energy.
wow.
I have absolutely no idea what that means, but it's still amazing. So, does that have some kind of combat use or something?
No.
None whatsoever.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
What the?
Oh, all right. Well, we're done.
No, wait. Why does an S support exist with Muriel and Sully? I don't
Oh no, 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 no.
like that.
No, I don't like that.
Pikachu use thunder. No, Rebel.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Pon! Pon! Hey! Pon!
Stop.
Stop shouting, you cretinous whelp. My ears are highly sensitive.
Hmm?
Oh gosh. Sorry! I thought you couldn't hear me.
Yes.
I was trying to ignore you.
Why? Didn't you realize it was me? I bet you thought I was someone else.
I have no interest in associating with you. Thank you, Pon.
Hey, why not? Because I have like 100 questions for you. Like, can you see in the dark? And how sharp are your claws? Oh, and what?
Please.
Keep pestering me and you'll learn firsthand how sharp my claws are.
Hey.
Look, can't we be friends? If we were friends, you'd have to talk to me, right? Yeah, you would. So I'm just gonna stick to you like glue.
This bizarre child appears to be utterly without fear. Very well, you may tag along with me, if you dare.
Hey, you're not allowed to change into a monster.
She just ran away. I don't blame her. Rickon, this is sad. I mean, he's just being a literal child. It's just like, she probably shouldn't marry him.
Oh, God. Wait, can he marry Pawn?
Yes.
Oh,
He can also marry
no.
Tharja. Why?
Oh, I hate all of these.
Like, okay, so when you view the S support, do they get married right away? Or is this
Yes.
just... Okay,
Yep.
so I can't even say, oh, well, maybe it's like way down the line in the future. It just immediately happens.
Right.
Okay.
Listen.
Rickon,
I
how are
mean,
you?
they don't... The children don't happen right away, so I guess you could say that they just got married and didn't, like,
Still.
fuck, but that's a stretch. It's still not okay.
Rickon, how are you feeling? Are your little legs tired from all the marching?
Don't talk down to me.
Hey, I'm not a child, you know?
You are like 6 years old. Yes, you are. Apologies, I didn't mean to imply that you were a child. I'm just worried you might be overdoing it. There's no shame in admitting you need the rest. We all get tired sometimes.
Hey.
Not you. You're always full of beans.
What? What?
I've never heard you complain once. I don't know how you keep going all the time without stopping.
Huh?
It would take a lot more marching than this to wear me out, I assure you.
Hmm?
I know. I could march all day.
Well,
Then why are your legs still quivering like pudding?
My legs are not quivering like pudding.
Rickon, you can barely stand. If the enemy were to fall upon us now, you'd be dead. Listen, when we set off again, I want you to ride in one of the convoy wagons. You might even have time for a quick nap. You could use one.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I don't need a nap. I am not a...
right.
Once you're feeling better, I need your help with some camp chores. But you're no good to me right now, so sleep. And that's an order.
Fine. Sheesh.
Goodness, that was difficult. Child is cranky. Yes, he is. I'm not a child, says every child trying to prove they're not a child. All right, here, Rickon and Gregor, huh?
Oh, God.
Oh, hey.
They look
Gregor!
like they're related.
Hey! Gregor! Is no need for bellowing like crazy person. Gregor is old, but ears still hearing fine.
Listen.
So, okay, I need you to tell me everything you remember about the last battle. I was way at the back behind the fighters, so I couldn't see anything at the front line. Why you want to know? Rickon is writing history of battles? Exactly.
No.
Gregor not minding to answer questions, but why do you do this thing?
Hmm?
If we keep detailed records, we can learn from them and do better the next time. Is serious boy here. Gregor like that. Okay, Gregor help. In last battle, Gregor fought on front line. at his side was...
No.
Actually, can you skip the stuff you did? I don't need that. I just need to know about Crom. This history's about him and me.
Okay, why is everyone obsessed with Crom? I have questions. Everyone in this game is obsessed with Crom.
What?
Oh, Rickon has hero worship for big manly Crom, eh?
Why'd you make it weird?
Hey.
Hero worship? Ha! All Crom does is treat me like a child. My plan is to keep a detailed record of all the stuff the two of us do in battle. Then he'll have no choice but to recognize me as a full-blown shepherd soldier. Anyway, can we get back to my questions? Gregor wishes he were Crom so he too have party of fawning flunkies. Ouch.
It's because Crom is in Smash, very famous. I want to hear Gregor's frontline stories. Yeah, anyway. Oh god, Rickon's writing self-insert fanfics about him and Crom. Oh no.
Just pair
Rickon-
Naui and Rickon together so it's not as weird. I think that's what I did. Pretty sure that's what I did.
I think that's the plan because I think, well, no, because we're doing Maribel and Rickon, so I think I was going to put Naui with Donald? I think. Or Liz, I'm not sure yet. Rickon, everyone says you're a child, not just Crom. It's true.
Listen to me.
Fortunately, no one got hurt, but you must be more careful in the future. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. I promise. I just didn't think the flames would spread so fast. Now is not the time to discuss it. Come by my tent first thing in the morning and you can explain yourself then. Yes, sir.
Phew.
Rickon is an arsonist, confirmed.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Rickon. I didn't mean to fall asleep, honest, but I couldn't keep my eyes open.
Hey.
Jeez, Naui. You have to promise to stop taking that dragonstone to bed.
This is
What?
not the lore. Her dragonstone is broken. It doesn't exist anymore.
I don't want to wake up to the smell of burning tents again.
But I can't get to sleep if I'm not holding on to it.
Look, what if I read you a book instead? Would that help you sleep?
Really?
Oh, sure. That ought to work.
Right.
Fine. Now let's keep this dragonstone accident our little secret, okay?
Thanks.
Okay. Thanks, Rickon. So now he was setting everything on fire, I guess, in her sleep.
Yikes.
He's trying to burn all of Frederick's posters. Dragonstone, more like dragon gone. It is gone. All right, Rickon and Tharja, what a pair.
Oh no. Say, Tharja, you can, do magic and stuff, right?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Yes, I can do magic and stuff.
Listen.
Ooh, the tingles. Cool. So, can you maybe teach me how to cast a curse?
What?
Did someone steal your lunch money?
No.
Oh, jeepers, no. I just like learning new skills, is all.
Maybe.
Curses and hexes are no simple matter, but perhaps you possess the talent.
Wow.
Oh, I do. I'm sure I do. So you'll teach me then?
No.
Aw.
What? Oh, come on.
Casting hexes is not a hobby to be picked up on a whim.
Hey,
I know. This is serious business. Super deadly serious business. I'm trying to get as strong as possible so I can be a key part of Crom's army. I'm studying fencing, wyvern riding, and even butter sculpting. What?
What?
You know, just in case.
What? Just in case of what?
See, Crom's on a keto diet and he eats a lot of butter and he likes it carved into animal shapes. I don't know. It's just something Frederick told me.
Frederick wants a naked Crom butter sculpture.
Ew, no.
It'll inspire the troops. This game is off the rails. New lore. Oh my gosh. Hexes and curses are a different animal. A wild, untamable beast. Now forget we had this conversation and go practice your butter sculpture.
Well, phooey. I was hoping she'd just say yes. But no worries. She's gonna learn that Rickon never, ever gives up.
Great. Love that.
Rickon, stop harassing the women.
The best part is it'll melt, so there's no evidence. Did you ever think you'd say naked Crom butter sculpture? No. I can't say I did think that. I would say that. Carve me like one of your French girls, Crom, maybe. Oh, God. All right, so who do you want to do next?
Stall.
Okay. I forgot he existed. All right. He has a few.
I'm trying not to stay in one register too long.
That's probably smart.
The butterfly scales, at last. Oh, many thanks for your help, Lissa.
Hey, no sweat. I had a little shopping errand of my own to do anyway. My brother wanted me to buy perfume for someone, but he wouldn't tell me who. Frederick. He just said
For
to
your
buy
friend
something-
Maribel.
Oh no! It's for the butter sculpture.
Gross.
He just said to buy something I liked, which isn't much of a clue. Maybe he's buying it for you, Lissa. He's so dense sometimes. I mean, what if his special lady friend has different tastes? And that taste is butter.
nah.
I can't believe it's not butter.
not butter.
I don't suppose it matters so much, does it? It's the thought that counts after all. Bro, that's not true. It's just not. Besides, it's hard for a man to buy perfume on his own. I know from experience.
There you go again, giving people the benefit of the doubt. Don't you think it's super annoying how both our brothers treat us like servants? Who's his brother?
It was just the brother that sent him on the butterfly scale errand.
Right, okay.
We never
He
met
doesn't-
him.
He doesn't exist, all right. I mean, here we both are running from market to market buying stuff for him.
You have a point.
Of course I do. And I don't mind so much, but it's super unfair for you. You're always helping other people and you never get anything in return.
No.
Oh, but I do. I enjoy helping people and making things a little easier for them. As long as someone actually acknowledges my efforts now and then, that's enough.
Oh, you're such a sweetie. In that case, I'll watch you like a hawk and make sure no good deed goes unseen.
Thanks.
Well, in that case, I'll have to be sure I give you something to see.
His brother is Holst. All right. Oh, Stahl and Muriel. I can't imagine them getting married. bizarre pair. I don't know. I think we had talked about putting him with Lissa, and I think that might actually be an okay pairing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's just wholesome. That's pretty much his character.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the finish line. At last. Oh.
You're running in that armor?
Fascinating.
You circumnavigated the camp 10 times, and your total time was fascinating.
Muriel, every day you grow more like a demon sent to torture me. Have you observed enough running now? Can I please stop?
Very well.
I see no harm in taking a short break.
Thank goodness. So, what did you learn?
Hold a moment.
As you may know, I've been observing everyone's training and not just yours. And in every measure of performance, you come out at the exact median. Damn, she got him
I
basic?
do?
Yes.
Be it arm strength, running, stamina, or anything else, you are perfectly average. If I didn't know better, I'd say that my methodology was flawed. It's something of a scientific miracle that you can be so completely un-outstanding. Damn, Muriel!
Yeah, well, that's just the sort of man I am. Average.
Hmm?
You are aware of your ordinariness?
Nah.
Yeah, I've always tended to be more or less like everyone else. I do about the average amount of training everyone else does, but, you know, meh.
Yet it is remarkable that you are able to precisely hit every statistical mean. You must allow me to investigate further, and to do that, I need more data.
Do you mean...
What?
Right.
Yes, your break is over. 10 more laps around the camp, please.
She is a demon.
Well, she's definitely a demon. We knew that. He and Kellum must be the most boring friends ever. Speaking of Kellum.
Oh,
Wait
shit.
until you unlock Henry. I want you to see theirs before you decide, okay? How old is Stahl?
Decide what?
He doesn't seem much older than Lissa. No, he doesn't. I like how the intriguing thing to Muriel is that he's utterly unnoteworthy at everything. Alright, so Stahl and Kellum.
Hey, Stahl.
Hey.
Oh, there you are, Kellum. I was searching high and low for you.
What?
Yeah, sometimes the sun glints off my armor and makes me hard to spot.
What?
And sometimes people just don't look hard enough.
So,
Listen, do you remember our discussion from the other day?
okay.
About how I feel on the battlefield? Right. I said you were unflappable, and you said it wasn't true, and so on and so forth.
If you say so.
Right. But you see...
No.
Well, the thing is, I don't think I quite got my point across. I'm not just nervous out there, Kellum. I'm actually rather terrified. I even carry an extra fall just in case. Well, just in case. Yes, but you see... But I have a plan. I'm going to study your behavior and become just like you. Oh, please don't, man. I must know everything. Your preparation, your training, and your daily routine.
He wants that daily morning routine.
God.
Wants to be that entrepreneur.
I don't know.
But how will you... By watching and observing. By engaging you in the most meticulous study one man has ever done to another.
Oh.
I want to get familiar with every inch of you. Or that might be a bit of a problem. Dastard. Would you prefer I quake in terror on the battlefield? Well, no. But if you want to watch me, you have to be able to see me. And most people have a hard time doing that.
Sorry.
Maybe you should follow someone else around. Frederick is pretty brave.
Very nice.
Also, you look like you're related to Frederick.
No, it must be you and no other. And if you're that hard to spot, I'll just have to practice finding you.
What?
I don't understand why it has to be me, Stall.
Nah.
Because we are the same, you and I. Meek and unassertive, yet shockingly hot.
Dellum! It's happening.
Why, if not for my devilish good looks, we could be brothers.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that took a different...
Okay? Not really where I thought you were going with that, my dude. Of all the shepherds, you are the most suitable model for me to follow.
Oh, come on. They're in love. Let it happen, Nintendo.
So, Kellum, prepare to be watched.
All right, that's a little creepy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. His name is Stall.
I'm gonna die from these supports. I can no longer tell what the actual text is and what's ad lib. Then
You're
I have
welcome.
done my job.
Oh, yeah, I haven't decided the pairings yet on Brion's. I really want to see the supports before making that decision. It's just with Crom, we don't really have a lot of time. If I can try to get more supports with Crom. But most likely we're, because you have to pick by like chapter 12. But for everyone else, I really want to see all of them before for sure deciding on their pairings. So don't worry, because we haven't seen anything from Olivia or Henry yet. So who knows? All right, Scum Dad install. Now, what would he want more than anything? Maybe a sword? Wait, what am I thinking? He already owns the most treasured sword of all.
Hey.
Hey, Scumdad. You thinking up a birthday present for old man Crom?
Old man Crom, isn't he like 20?
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa.
He's hardly old, Stall, but yes, I am. Okay, come on. They want Scumdad and Crom to be together. And to be honest, I'm a bit of a loss for ideas.
Nah.
Isn't that a pickle?
Buying for royalty would be hard enough, but we're in the middle of a war. It'd have to be small to transport easily with the caravan and nothing excessive.
Yeah, cheap is good. Crom's never been much for gold and glitter anyway. I was actually thinking of brewing up a special concoction for him.
Is it that growth serum?
Jesus.
You mean like a potion or tonic? I didn't know you dabbled in such.
My father is an apothecary, and he taught me the trade.
He's the building? An apothecary? Homemade gifts are always the best. Would that I possessed any such talents. Maybe you did and you just forgot. Don't you have amnesia?
Say, my ingredients are quite costly and difficult to find in the wild.
Oh,
Perhaps I could help gather them?
thanks.
Yes, exactly. Then the present could be from both of us.
Perfect. We can solve both our problems in one fell swoop. Okay, here's what we do. We bake a cake, and then Scum Dad will get inside the cake. And jump out. Perfect.
Then it's a deal.
Lucy. You're right. Everyone is obsessed with Crom. They really are, though.
The Gay Awakening mod.
Not sure how to feel about the support chain being about Crom's birthday. Yeah, that is kind of strange. He's like not involved. It's not a support about him, and yet the question is, will Scumdad be in their birthday suit? Obviously, if you're gonna jump out of a cake, you might as well be naked. I mean,
Thanks for training with me today. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, what else is the point?
That was a great session.
Hell no.
Hell no. I guess it wasn't. Ha! Giving up so soon? What a wimp.
Huh?
What?
What in the...
How can you call yourself a knight if you crap out so soon? The legendary knights who served Marth would never give up so easily.
You mean Cain and Abel? The bull and the panther from the old stories.
Yeah.
That's the kind of strength we need to win this war. And it's the kind of strength I aspire to.
Nah.
Well, sure. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a hero of legend and song? I just don't think I have it in me. I'm more of a mellow type.
What's that noise for? Ha! Then take that attitude over to the kitchen, you damn scullery maid. I plan to run circles around those rusty old legends.
You're something else. But perhaps I could stand to be a little more forceful in my training.
Damn right, I won't stop until I'm built like the bull.
I'm sure you will. Wait, you're the bull in this scenario?
You got a problem with that?
No, that's just fine. I guess that makes me the panther, huh? Yeesh, I got my work cut out for me.
Well then. Naked is just the shepherd way. Doll and Maribel.
Hey,
Maribel, about that favor I asked of you earlier.
What? Is she sleeping? What's the zzz? Oh, I do declare my stars and garters. Frankly, my dear Crom, I don't. She's asleep. She's dreaming about Crom too. Why is everyone like obsessed with Crom? Everyone. Everyone.
I don't know, man. I don't see it. Maribel?
What? Where am I? Is that you, Stall?
You've been studying too much, Maribel. You need to take a
studying
break.
that poster.
You can't even keep your eyes open anymore.
Quite frankly, sir, my rest is... Oh, pardon me. But I mean to say that it's none of your concern, and I'm quite all right.
come on.
It's not all right. I just caught you sleeping on your feet.
How does one sleep on their feet?
Are you feeling dizzy? Feverish? Any sudden chills?
I told you, I'm fine. I had a spot of indigestion earlier, but that's all.
So,
Then I insist you try my special tonic. It works wonders on stomach ailments.
Oh, right. Didn't he talk about that before? He just has all that Pepto.
Yep.
Well, if you insist, thank you. This should keep me going for a few more days.
hey.
Now, you need to sleep properly too.
Yes.
Yes, I know that's...
Maribel? Maribel?
What is even going on? The real boring answer is that Crom and Robin are guaranteed to survive, so they're the only ones that can be safely referenced in other supports. I mean, yeah, but it just seems like they're all in love with Crom. Because Crom is the dumb blonde bimbo of Fire Emblem. Imagine if everyone in Three Houses was obsessed with their house leader like the Awakening characters are obsessed with Crom. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying. It's annoying enough that Ferdinand is like that with Edelgard.
Hey.
Pon, sorry to intrude, but it's time for supper.
Right.
I will eat on my own terms. Now leave me.
Nah.
But I've prepared your very own dish. I think you'll love it. It's got...
Stop.
Did I ask for special treatment, man spawn?
No. But I know that you Togwell don't eat the same kinds of food we humans do. And since Lissa's making some kind of weird stew tonight, I thought, well, you know, just trying to help.
How very like a human.
I don't understand.
Yes.
You offer lies as reasons and refuse to reveal your true motivations.
Look, I don't think you understand.
Get out of my sight.
Okay, right. There's more to it than that. Look, the truth is, I want to be your friend. I mean, you're the first Togwell I've ever met, and I know nothing at all about you. So I thought maybe we could, you know, sleep together? Spend some time together?
Stall, you're gonna get murdered.
So,
Right then. Okay, I'll just set these potatoes right here and go back.
Hogwell cannot eat potatoes. They make us sick to our stomachs.
huh?
Oh, swing and a miss.
Wing and a miss.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
As you wish.
That is because I never told you. There are more important things to worry about in war than the state of my insides.
If you say so.
Thank you.
Manspawn. Wait. It took courage to speak the truth to me. I will not forget it.
No.
Oh, not at all. I should be thanking you.
Why would you thank me? Are all humans this odd? Or are you special? Well, apparently he's average, according to Muriel. Don't word it like that. No, don't word it like that. Gonna start calling on my guy friends Manspawn. Lorenz does obsess over Claude to a certain extent. Yeah, there's a few that do, but it's not everyone. They have their own stuff going on in Three Houses. Alright, Stall and Crit. How many more do you have, Stall? Alright, just these.
Huh?
Hello, Stall.
Hey.
I was drawn here by the sound of sweet music. Was it you playing?
Yes.
You are kind to say so, but in truth, I'm quite out of practice.
No.
What? No, you played beautifully. And one of my favorite Elysian folk songs to boot.
Right.
It's been so long since last I played. When I saw this harp at the local market, I just couldn't resist.
So,
I remember how you had tranced the court by playing Crom's birthday ceremony.
What, did they just go all out for Crom's B-Day? I guess.
Those were some good times. Say, why don't you put on an encore performance? It'd be huge for morale.
Well,
Oh, that court concert was a long time ago. I don't even remember the music. Although, I suppose I could muddle through it if I had the score in front of me.
Wait, you were just playing from memory? That's even more impressive.
Please, Stall, I'm serious. Stop trying to flatter me. Compared to Phila, who's dead, I'm just a clumsy amateur.
Well, sure, but Phila was the best I've seen. She could have joined the Royal Orchestra.
yes.
I always dreamed that one day I might be as skilled as her. It's silly, I know.
Nah.
Hey, never say never, especially when you're so abundantly talented.
Stop it, seriously. See, now I'm just getting embarrassed. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's chore time. Gotta go.
That Cordelia, she's never satisfied with being second best in anything. I'm going to have to step up my game if I ever hope to compete with that.
Well, you
My
are
days of
always-
being average are through.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Stall.
I hear the chirping of a bird, and it's very close indeed.
Whoa!
Hey, Stall! Just the man I wanted to see. Can you spare some of that healing tonic you're always carrying around?
What do you want it for?
Listen.
This little bird hurt a wing, and I want to help him out.
Nah.
I'm not sure my tonic works on birds. It's mainly for diarrhea.
Dysentery.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
No, he's got dysentery.
Huh?
Well, that's not gonna help. Wait, I know. A healing staff should do the trick.
So,
Nowie, I know you just want to help, but healing staves are very valuable.
Yeah, they keep fucking breaking. I have to buy more.
I'm not sure we can spare one for a bird, regardless of how cute it is.
What? So we just let it die because Crumb might get a boo-boo?
No, well, now he's not a Crom stan. The first
Well-
one.
Crom, or me, or anyone, really.
How can you be so cruel?
Gods, maybe she's right. This war is turning me into a heartless brute.
I don't think anyone thinks that, Stall.
Nowie, wait. I'm sorry, you're right. Let's call Lissa and have her help this poor little critter.
Really?
Really? You'll do that? Thanks, Stall.
I mean, should we be thanking Lissa? But alright. Now he's screw Crom. Got that Pepto staff. This one's pink.
so,
Hey there, Tharja. Catch!
What?
A fig. And what do you want me to do with this?
I just thought you might be hungry. You barely touched your lunch, and you're pretty scrawny, yeah? Dude, this boy has no tact.
No, he doesn't.
Figured a nice juicy fig might hit the spot.
Yeah.
You were spying on me in the mess tent.
huh?
Well, I'd hardly call it spying. I mean, it's a public place, right? Anyway, I just noticed you were pushing the beans around with a fork.
Pretty much.
Oh, well. All right then. Very thoughtful of you.
I actually have a whole bag. I could leave him right here if you...
One is enough.
Right, got it. Well, I guess I'd better, yeah. Just let me know if I can do anything else for you, alright?
Interesting.
I am suspicious of this unbidden kindness.
Sorry, what was that?
Well,
Nothing. Nothing. You know, in my home, it is customary for new friends to exchange locks of hair. Perhaps you would give me a strand or two from your head?
Wow.
Huh?
You make
Oh.
a polyjuice potion!
Well, sure, I guess. I mean, if it's a custom.
Red flag! Guys, if you're on the first date with someone and they ask you for a lock of your hair, it's a red flag. Wee woo wee. Aw, shucks, my fig blade didn't work.
PB.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Wow,
right.
I got chills from that evil laugh.
What a freak, Tharsha. What is she gonna do with that? She seems nice. Doesn't she? And that's how Stahl died. Oh, thanks, guys.
Hmm.
What a nice lady.
Oh, pig plop. This is all mumbo jumbo to me. Are you trying to read that magic scroll? Good gods, Donnie.
Stahl! You're so
Don't you
rude.
remember you're illiterate? Here now, take a break and have a soothing cup of nettle tea. It's a little bitter, but it'll settle your nerves if you can keep it down.
Huh.
Oh, thank you kindly, Stahl.
Hmm.
Think nothing of it. And once you're calm, then start thinking about what kind of soldier you want to be.
Huh?
How did you know that's what I was doing? I ain't said nothing about it to you.
Stahl can read minds.
Nah.
This morning you were picking locks. Then you were practicing archery. Now I find you attempting to decipher a scroll to smite thine enemies with fire.
Wait, is Donald just Cyril? Question I have.
Either you're incredibly bored, or you aren't satisfied with your current role.
Huh?
I suggest you take it up with HR. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag now. Hey, Stahl, you're pretty clever. You reckon you could teach me how to read? What do you reckon I should do?
Um.
Well, I don't know anything about tomes or magic staves. I
So
can't
Stahl
read
can't
either.
read.
But I'm a keen student of weapons, especially the sharp ones.
Donald's
You
like,
could
oh hell, I
do-
got a stick.
You could do what I did and watch the experienced sell swords and knights?
Ah, okay.
Knights?
Nice.
And then I could learn what weapon might work best for me. Gosh, that's a dilly of an idea.
No.
But remember, it's not enough to just pick a weapon you like. You need training, and... Did he just leave? Good heavens, he's an easier...
Get it
Good
out
heavens.
now, because you're gonna have to voice Libra.
He's an eager one, isn't he?
Oh my god.
All
right.
He's an egg.
He's an egg. Oh man. So, hey, Donnie's better than Cyril, and I say that as a
Oh.
Cyril fan. Fair enough, Joker.
Well, let's transition right into Donnie's supports then.
Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
He's 2 up. There he is.
Okay. He has a lot.
Christ, god damn it. Why did you line all of these up for one night?
Because it was easiest to grind that way. Just do them all.
I know.
I'm sorry for being productive.
So hey. Hey, Donnie.
I'm on my grind, you pleb.
That's right.
You still have that stone from before?
Huh?
You mean my paws stone? Of course I do.
Whoa. Can I see it? I promise not to throw it. Please? Oh, it's so pretty. Is that why it's your most favorite treasure?
Yeah.
Looks ain't got nothing to do with it. This stone's part of a promise with my paw.
Huh? Promise?
Hmm.
He gave it to me back before he died. He always loved rocks and stones and such, but this was his favorite. He said it had a kind of power in it, all hidden away, that it was greater than what it looked. Reckon I don't quite understand all that, but that's what he believed. So I promised him that one day I'd figure it out and release that hidden power.
Is it a dragon egg?
Aww.
Wow, I'm jealous.
Huh?
Of my stone? But you got one what turns you into a dragon.
No, of your promise with your father. I never knew my father. Never got to talk to him.
I'm real sorry about that.
Listen.
Oh, but I do remember where I was born.
Huh.
Oh yeah? Where's that?
Bet Rock. Great.
These streams give me so much life. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I get to be here for this. This is fun. So I paired Donnie and Tharja because I heard he's good for her kid?
Oh dear.
That makes me think that he's like a good ingredient for her kid. Like she melts him down and just like remakes a new kid.
I mean, he has a pot on his head, so like you could just use that to melt him down.
He's like a blood alchemy kit, just like walking around.
You're
Ray is
neutral to
off
their
somewhere like,
relationship.
why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. Ray is like, the ancient texts were lost to me.
Seth threw away the wrong damn book.
Damn it, Seth. It's because he's the same age as her kid, so they get along glacious.
Oh my god.
I forget.
Huh?
Huh? But you just said...
No, I do remember, but just not right now. Next time I have it, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand all that. I don't really understand very much according to these supports, but I guess I'll look forward to it.
Yes! Hey, let's play. You're the most fun to play with around here.
Here we go.
Oh, shucks, Nowie. Now I think you're a real hoot, too.
That's how I met your mother.
Nah, still no good. The hook's too big.
What?
Maybe if I... No, that ain't it either.
Whoa.
Donald, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
This dang fishing hook I'm making just don't want to work for me. See here? Way how it is now. Way it is... What?
Way how it is now.
Shut up. Way it is now, the fish will just slip right off as soon as it starts fighting.
Well.
Ah, yes, it needs a barb on the inside. Here, may I? There we go.
I've done it.
Wow, thanks. I owe you one, Scumdad. How'd you know so much about fishing hooks anyhow?
Oh, just something I read about at one time or another.
Huh.
Should have guessed. You and your literacy. You always got your nose in one dusty book or another. I just wish there was some way I could return the favor. Say, you know anything about building snares? I'm actually a pretty good trapper.
I think Pon might not like that.
Oh.
My god, he catches Pawn.
Or a rat, like just a regular rabbit. I mean, would that upset her? I don't know. Not much, I'm afraid. Perhaps you'd teach me some basic traps sometime?
Yeah.
Darn tootin' I will. God damn it. We can start with a box trap. Ain't nothing to it.
Yeah.
Sure, sounds great. They're gonna catch Pon, aren't they? Oh no! I am scared for the support chain.
They're either gonna catch Pawn or Nowie or Lissa.
I don't think they can, though, because they could be potentially dead, so it wouldn't make sense in the support chain. But if they could... Sold the hooks! The hooks!
Ah, I've been looking for you, Donnie.
Huh? Did you need me for something, your graceful ship?
Hey.
Oh my god, I thought she said no titties.
I did too.
I was just about to say no titties.
Hey, no titties!
No titles. We've talked about this before. I want you to think of me as an older sister.
Huh?
Oh, geez, I don't think I should think about my older sister the way I think about you. I
God.
know you're worshipful or Miss Lissa, but it just feels so darn weird.
Well, get used to it. You're one of a precious few allies younger than me, you know. I have to milk this. It doesn't...
This is not helping.
That's not helping.
Anyway, feel
Good
free...
morning.
Oh, here
Help,
it is, Tim.
Sister Lissa, I'm stuck.
Tim, thank you for the 200 bits. Tim says, there we go. Perfect alert, Tim. Thank you.
Oh, I can't see the alerts.
It was feathers on my titties.
Oh, of course.
Of course it was. Anyway, feel free to come ask me for help anytime.
Excuse me. Oh, Jesus.
Eco having a problem?
But you're the Princess of Elise, Miss Lissa.
Then consider it a royal order. And drop the miss stuff.
What are you doing, Step Lissa? Yes, ma'am.
Well, I suppose that'll do for now. This is great. I've always wanted a little brother to order around.
Oh, gosh. I'm honored, I guess.
Now, what can your big sis do for you? Anything at all. Just say the word.
Jesus Christ. I'm frightfully sorry to dash your hopes and all, but I can't think of nothing right now. Let me work on it. Bye.
What? Hey, get back here.
That'd be real awkward if they got married after having like, you're my, yeah, you're like my sister.
Yikes.
All right.
Oh, God.
Sully and Donald.
I yield. I yield. Mercy.
He's dead now, I guess.
She's just like one of them knights out of the stories Ma used to tell.
He is blushing?
I'm jealous something fierce.
Hey.
I'm not like a knight, kid. I am a knight.
Huh?
See
The
this
Dark
toilet
Knight.
on my
I'm
head?
Batman. See this
You
toilet on
heard
my
me then, did you?
See this toilet around my neck? That's how you know I'm a knight. Half the camp hears your every thought. You're not exactly subtle.
Begging your pardon, sir, ma'am. I didn't mean nothing by it. So, what do you think maybe you could tell me what being a knight's like?
What? As long as you promise to stop calling me sir, ma'am. Why are you asking anyway? Thinking of becoming a knight? Do you want this fashionable toilet on your neck?
Oh gosh, no. I'm good with this pot on my head. It's just that knights and such is the stuff of legend to me. Ain't never seen one back on the farm, and now here you are, and... Well, I reckon I'm curious is all.
Curious to see how close I am to your storybook version.
I ain't trying to impose on you. If it's a big old hassle, just say so.
Nah.
It's fine. Come find me at dinner. We can talk there.
I've done it.
Thank you, sir, ma'am, or Sully. That's mighty kind of you.
Rebel, what the? Maybe I ship this. Their kid can wear a sink. Oh no, what is this gonna be?
Say, Muriel, you have a minute?
Huh?
Muriel?
Oh!
Hey, Muriel.
What is it? What are you shouting?
I tried getting your attention, but you was off in your own world.
Why, thank you.
Yes, when I read, I often immerse myself in it to the exclusion of all else.
Huh?
Seems like you're always reading, Muriel.
Right.
Can you teach me?
He just goes around asking people to teach him to read. I strive to utilize my time efficaciously. What free time I have, I spend reading. Excuse me, I forgot the word. I don't know what that word means.
Donald wears the chamber pot on his head to try and match the toilet the knights have. Oh my god.
Sink boy and medicine cabinet girl. What a family.
Fire Emblem Crom awakening from his fever dream. I reckon you must have studied a whole bunch by now, huh?
Yes.
I cannot say whether the breadth of my scholarship constitutes a bunch. But I have studied more than the average person. That much is incontrovertible.
In that case, I got a favor I want to ask you for.
Well, she is just a dictionary in a hat, so.
There it is! Muriel, will you teach me?
Teach you what?
Or, I don't know. Reading and writing and arithmetic and all that kind of stuff, I guess.
Arithmetic.
Hold a moment.
Why?
If I learn my subjects now, I'll be able to pass my state standardized tests when the war's done.
That's all anyone really wants, to pass their SATs.
We got no school back home, so there ain't no one knows about what books and learning what.
This support is both of us trying to just read what they're saying and coming up with nothing.
Fascinating.
I can instruct you in the basic theories of the usual courses. You may, however, find none of it to be of immediate practical use.
Let's get her done.
Oh my god.
Well, so long as I know the theory, I can always think up ways to use it.
Are you literate?
There it is.
Are you literate?
Yeah.
Old Goat Keep Gran knew her letters. She taught me how to read, all right.
Very well.
I cannot instruct you beyond the bounds of my own ken, but I will attempt the basics.
I owe you.
Well, much obliged then, Muriel.
Now then.
Be forewarned. I am not easy on my pupils.
All right.
That's okay. I just learned that I like being ordered around by women.
Oh
I wouldn't
God.
want you to be easy on me.
Oh my god. What a journey this has been already. What is happening anymore? That's a very good question. Oh, Donald and Kellum.
God.
Huh?
Why?
Damn it! I got
What?
a monster all over my screen.
What'd you do?
You made me laugh. I was taking a drink of my monster and I spit it all over my screen.
I made you do a spit take?
Yes. No.
Guys.
It's all monstery.
I just made Kita laugh. I'm so honored right now. I don't
Then
even know
bring
what to
me
say.
some paper towels if you're feeling that honored.
Yes, sir, ma'am.
Oh my god. Great. Monster all over everything. Hi. Thank you. That was poor timing.
Oh, damn.
It's on my mouse pad.
Oh, shit.
It's on the 3DS.
Oh, damn. That's the worst. Here, this will dry it.
Thank you.
Not the 3DS.
Now she needs a new monitor. That's the reward. Yeah, anyway.
I will remember this moment. Somebody flip it.
It was just perfect timing. I took a sip. And I was just like...
What was it? Was it the cough or was it the wah?
I couldn't tell you at this point. That's exactly how it went. It was, you did great. That's exactly how it went.
I adore you both. We adore you too. Oh Christ, it's all over the expensive equipment. It's everywhere.
It is everywhere. Dang it. No, it's up here. My monster isn't even cold anymore. It wasn't even worth it. I'm so upset.
Oh. Oh, what?
Will you bring me a Coke?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I thought you were going to be like, can you go get me another monster?
Actually, I'll get it. Why don't you sit here and do your support, since this is between your characters and not me?
I just made you laugh uncontrollably, and now I get to sit in your chair?
Yes. See, look, now you got Luna coughing. Here, entertain them.
I feel like such a real streamer right now.
Don't make me regret this.
I'm holding the 3DS. This is officially the best day of my life. I'm holding the 3DS that really started this community. It's beautiful. Alright, here we go. Gosh, Callum, you about near killed me just now. Where the heck you come from?
Sorry.
You're planting bilberry bushes, aren't you? They're my favorite crop. You know, if you mix the soil with clover and pig dung, the berries get extra juicy.
Huh.
Well, shuck my corn. I never knew you was a farmer.
Okay.
Well, my father tilled the soil, but my brothers and I helped out in the fields. If you want, I could help you out too.
I owe you.
That's a mighty kind offer, Callum. I'd surely appreciate it. I'm planting the bushes in pots so as I can move them about, but there's just so many. Folks think berry picking's a dawdle, but they're dead wrong. It's been a while since I mucked around in the soil. Truth is, I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm much obliged. You mind starting on them pots in the store's tent?
Wow.
Goodness, that's an awful lot of bilberry bushes. There must be hundreds.
Yeah.
Seeing as how they're so popular, I wanted to make sure I had enough for everyone.
Okay.
Just these two farm boys talking about farming. Yeah. Well, guess I'd better get to work.
You need this.
Oh.
The 3DS is dying.
Oh, well, that was the end of the support. Just in time. Let me make sure I don't knock this on the floor.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you. This was a beautiful moment.
Well, I've returned. Did you guys enjoy that support? I don't even know what happened. Eco has ascended. Because appreciation is so heartwarming.
All right, I'm back in my other station.
Welcome back. New donation goal, new monitor. Oh, I'm still sad about it.
Back
So
to
they
where
were-
you belong. Oh.
So they were just talking about farming. That's all I missed.
Yep, that's the entire support.
All right.
Anyway.
So, Donald and Maribel.
Oh, Christ.
What? What careless lout elected to leave their belongings here?
Huh?
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. That's my pack.
Darling. Well, I would ask that you be more careful in the future. In cases of emergency, this corridor is the escape route for the entire camp.
I didn't know that, Maribel. I'm real sorry. We didn't have anything like that back on the farm.
Donald had to take a break and burp.
I'm doing the thing you told me about, where like I'm swallowing all this air because I'm talking so much.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Well, I don't know how to deal with that. I'm not prepared.
You're not prepared to suppress the burps.
No.
Very well then, I shall take it upon myself to instruct you.
Huh?
We shall begin with the laws of Elise and the Code of Organizational Regulations. You may borrow this book for now. I expect you to learn its contents front to back.
Well, that's an awful thick tome, ain't it? Muriel hadn't teach me how to read yet.
Justice is a weighty matter.
And you want I should memorize this whole thing, ma'am?
Yes. Diligence is the noblest of the virtues, Donald. Education elevates us. It separates us from the beasts of the field.
Damn, Maribel. Your privilege is showing.
Oh, and that volume was a gift from my father. I ask that you handle it with utmost care.
Phew-wee.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'll be real careful. You're not getting that book back without some poop on it.
What? Why would he do that?
What? You cut out.
Why would he do that?
He can't help it. He's about to go out with Kellum and fertilize the plants.
Oh, that's not what I thought you meant.
No, he's not going to wipe with it.
I thought you were saying he was just gonna take a dump in it.
Well, this looks like as good a place as any.
It's like, why? Huh. A hunter's trap?
Huh?
That's...
Please.
Is this your doing?
Look, they're going to catch Pawn.
They put a carrot in there.
Gosh, I'm sorry, Pawn. I never dreamed I'd snare me a person.
Oh.
I've been doing this for years, but you're the first human... But you're the first human being I ever caught.
Stop.
I am no human. I am a Togwell.
And that's how Donald died.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
That's how Donald Duck. I don't know why.
And that's how Donald Duck.
That's how Donald ducked. Caught in a trap. How embarrassing. Still, it is remarkably well made.
I grew up in the mountains and our little pig farm couldn't feed us all. If we wanted to eat, we had to hunt.
Right.
So your survival skills bested mine. That is your claim?
I'm real sorry. I didn't mean no offense. I didn't mean none of this. I'll stop trapping if you promise not to eat me.
No.
You needn't stop, man spawn. The problem is easily solved. I need only to keep a sharper lookout for your human traps.
Huh?
You're sure you don't mind then?
I welcome the challenge. Well, we were right.
I mean, Pawn, really, how hard is it to avoid a box on a stick?
It was a box trap. Oh, he's singing.
White clouds.
Part 1. White clouds.
The sun is gold, them clouds is white. Lands far below, 'cause I'm in flight.
Is he actually flying?
Listen.
I never thought to hear that song sung by a simple villager.
Huh?
Hey, Cordelia. Reckon you know that song too, huh?
Any Pegasus knight worth her wings knows that one, Donald. But I'd always thought it was nearly unknown outside the order.
Yeah.
A lady visited my village. Donkeys years ago it was, and
What?
taught me the words.
What?
I confess I don't really get what it's about exactly, and I don't remember the melody, just kind of made it up. But it's a rousing tune what makes me think of bravery and valiant daring do.
I don't know.
Right.
Well, it is about bravery. It celebrates the exploits of one of history's greatest Pegasus knights.
Huh.
Well, ain't that something?
Yes.
Yes, she lived back in the legendary times of the first exalt of Ulysses. She was his greatest knight and his most stalwart defender. She watched over him like the sun itself, swooping down to dispatch foes. The slow, heavy knights feared her aerial dance most of all. At night they huddled together and told tales of a death-dealing lance from the sky.
Phew-wee.
Gosh, she sounds mighty impressive.
Oh, she was. But she was more than just a warrior. She had the courage of a demon, yes, but the heart of an angel. They say the people loved her even more than she loved the exalt. In fact, for every foe she defeated, she won 2 more to her side with her charisma.
Golly, tough as a badger, but charming as an old fox. Are foxes charming? Reckon I can see why they wrote such a fine song for her.
Well,
They built statues too, one of which still stands in the Elysian capital. I could take you there to see it after the war, if you would like. You're presuming that you're both going to be alive then, Cordelia.
Oh, they're talking about Kada Marth's love interest. Wow, that's a throwback. You bet your gold teeth I would. Does she have a grill? It's a date, Cordelia.
I don't think she has gold teeth. All right, the Donald and Tharja. What even?
Oh, no.
You there, boy. Do you know where I can find a newt's eye?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I've seen tons of them slimy critters up in yonder stream. Hold up and I'll fetch you one.
yeah.
You there, boy. Where can I get the tail of a snow-white sow?
Fresh out, I'm afraid, but I can run ask the camp butcher if you like.
Pretty much.
That dunderhead wouldn't possibly have such a thing.
Huh?
Well, I suppose I could hop down the valley and check the local swine herd. Is he gonna steal a pig?
Probably.
Oh, no, he's not gonna steal the whole pig. He just needs the tail. I reckon one's of them a pig of what? Are... All right, these are getting me. I reckon one's of them pigs will have a white tail.
What?
You there, boy. Bring me a bat.
Huh?
Sure thing. Aluminum or wooden? Shucks, they mostly live in caves down by the old fishing... beg pardon, ma'am, but did you just order me to go fetch a bat?
Yes, I did. Sometime today, please.
Yeah.
Well, all right then. I'll just tootle on down to the caves and flush one out.
He's gonna get rabies. Can't imagine why that hayseed keeps following my orders. I haven't even had a chance to place a curse of servitude on him yet. Okay. Barsha? Eco says nothing.
Ugh. What?
You just said nothing. Alright, who next?
I guess we can finish off Gaius.
Okay. I don't think he has that many left. I lied. I lied. I lied.
You were saying?
I lied. Sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, a pack of cards. Oh, I gotta get the y'all out of my voice for this guy. Don't tell me there was a game on and I didn't get invited. Crivens, I haven't dealt in quite some time. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I guess old Gaius Nimblefingers can still tickle the deck when he wants. I didn't
What
like
was
saying
that?
those words. I don't know what that was. Whirr! Don't sneak up on folk like that. Cripes, a darn near bit my tongue. Anyway, I was just fiddling with these cards. Used to be quite the player back in the day. And that is until one fateful evening. The evening I wagered and lost the finest crowberry tart I ever saw. It's a horrific memory that still haunts me to this day, and ever since, I've sworn off gambling.
Hold a moment.
I was not inquiring about your own personal failings. I wanted to know how you
Fuck.
made that card vanish into the ether.
Huh?
What card?
Yes.
The card that was in your hand a moment ago, the one with a regent's image. I saw it clearly, but now it is nowhere to be found. Is he a
Have
magician?
you never played cards, Muriel? Oh, that. It's just a little trick I learned on my travels. See? The card's in my right hand. And then I flip it like so. Presto. It's in my left.
Fascinating. You seem to have mastered the legendary art of teleportation.
Oh.
What? No, it's just sleight of hand. Anyone can do it with enough practice.
Light of hand? I'm not familiar with that particular discipline.
Right.
Jesus Christ. It's all about deceiving the eye and fooling the senses. I can teach you to bottle fame and ensnare the senses. Ta-da! I just made a card appear out of nowhere. Or so it seems, but I was actually just hiding it in my sleeve.
Gaius
Oh wait, this is a lollipop.
Gaius is trying to make Muriel a better magician.
Fascinating.
Ah, I see. What an amusing hobby. Do you have any other tricks? I'd be interested to see more.
Done.
He'll make himself disappear.
Interested enough to give me, say, 3 peach pastries in exchange?
I mean, I guess. We'll never know.
Oh, we'll never get to know. Whether she was that interested. She's got to go figure it out and do some equations.
Muriel is a dumb, smart person. Oh my God.
Hello.
Oh, there you are, Gaius.
Sugar.
Easy. Easy. Almost there.
Pardon me.
Gaius. Gaius! Hey, Gaius!
Shh. Quiet down. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Oh, sorry.
Aw, horse plop. It flew away.
Huh?
What flew away? Hey, what are you doing anyway?
I'm bee watching. Or at least I was.
Of course he is. Oh, I didn't know you liked insects.
Nope.
I don't. I was just trying to figure out where that little fellow lives.
He's stalking a bee? Is that bee Buck Bumble?
Well,
Good God.
You mean it's Hive? Now I get it.
What do you get?
You're looking for bee larvae.
Huh?
Ugh, gross. No.
that was amazing.
They're considered a great delicacy among fine society back at the capital. You know, I always suspected you had a sophisticated palate.
I have no idea what you're blathering about, Stumbles.
Here goes.
Hey, you should let me help you find some bee larvae. I mean, since I scared your little bee friend away and all.
Easy there.
Wow. Look at the time. I gotta fly.
Like a bee.
Yes.
Oh, all right, but you must tell me when you go out again, all right? I insist. Bye, Gaius.
Do we have to?
Bee larva? Crivens. I'll never understand these fancy city folk. Well, no honey for me today. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow.
He's gonna get stung by like 57 bees. See you, Kiwi.
Oh, good night.
What?
Now, see here, Gaius. What do you think you're playing at, hovering around me like a persistent fly? It disturbs me to see your leering visage, particularly when I'm in the midst of battle. Winkles!
Well, I'm sorry, Twinkles. I just thought... Well, if I can atone for what I did, then maybe...
Wretched beast.
Damn, Maribel. Maybe what? I might forgive you? We might become, oh, such good friends? You broke into the royal treasury with the intent of stealing from the realm. And then you did it again!
Look, I know I did wrong and I feel lousy about it. God strike me down if I don't.
He just dies right then and there.
No.
You must be a stone idiot if you think I'll believe a thing you have to say. Or have you forgotten the first time you were caught raiding the treasury? You claimed my father was behind it? My poor, decent, innocent father. He was hauled in front of the magistrate and almost put to death because of you. Whoa, this is,
Yep.
some backstory.
Actually, the thing about that is... Look, I said some things I'm not proud of in an attempt to avoid the noose. But I'm a changed man now, and if you'll just let me, I'm sure I can...
No, enough! If I want a dog and pony show, I shall attend a carnival.
Easy there.
No tricks, Twinkles. I speak from the heart on this one.
The blackened heart of a brigand is hardly worth listening to. Well then, they got some history. Meanwhile, he's picking her pocket. Twinkles is kind of cute. It is kind of cute. He's still after the honey.
One pot of honey, and that's it. This is barely going to last 3 days, and I just ate my last candied fig this morning.
Gaius.
Bro, do you have any teeth left? That you, Pawn? What can I do for you?
Please.
What are you doing here? I rarely see you man spawn clambering on sheer cliffs.
I was collecting honey, or that is to say, I'm here on a mission. Yeah, that's right. A very important and dangerous mission.
Right.
Oh.
I can tell you're impressed, Whiskers. Don't try to hide it. You're thinking, Crivens, this must be a brave and agile man to be...
Good question.
Your dexterity would be below average among the Togwell. Do not call me Whiskers.
Below average, huh?
I admit, when I saw you at a distance, I thought you might be one of my kin. Perhaps a particularly clumsy friend who managed to hide among these rocks. But it was a fool's hope.
Yikes. When you say that, I feel kind of bad for clamoring around up here.
No.
It is all right. You did not know.
Easy there.
But, before you go,
Yes.
Ah,
you know a good way of getting down from here?
Bye. He's stuck up there forever, I guess.
So hey.
Hey guys, who did you vote for?
Huh? Vote? I don't know what...
Okay.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw all you men standing around earlier. You were voting on who's the best looking girl in the Shepherds, right?
Oh no.
Don't like that.
Oh, that. Yeah, there may have been a bit of ranking going on. I'm not interested in that nonsense.
Listen.
Yeah, but you still haven't told me who you voted for.
nope.
Yes, I did. I told you that I left. I didn't vote for anyone. While those fools were haggling, I went to the mess hall and stole their desserts.
Good plan.
That's what I call interesting.
Volume 2.
Aww.
Okay, I get it. You're not into that sort of thing. Good for you. But still, you must have a favorite type, right? I mean, every guy does.
Nowie, please.
So, like,
Oh my god.
do you prefer older women, blondes, tall, short, chubby?
Okay, now we're into supports that I've literally never seen because I didn't play with this guy that much.
Inappropriate. Nowie.
Egads, you're a persistent little creature.
Oh my god. All right.
All right. I prefer older women. Satisfied?
Oh no.
Now will you please stop talking so I can eat Crom's dessert?
He stole Crocs.
Yes.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm older, so I must be your type.
Nowie, stop.
Hello.
Son- Huh? But... Oh. Yeah. You're older than me. I always forget that.
That is not going to hold up in court.
But most older women have a certain gravitas that you, lack.
This support should have been deleted.
Hey, I'm over 1,000 years old. We don't come much older than that, you know.
Isn't Tiki like 3,000? So kind of a lie there, Nowie.
Yeah.
Right.
FBI, open up.
I'm not debating your actual age, kid. I'm just saying that... Well, the appeal of a mature woman is in her confidence and poise.
Huh?
Poise?
You know how you carry yourself? A poised woman has class and bearing, but still knows exactly what she wants.
That? Oh, I've got poise, mister. Thousands of years worth of it. I can't believe you don't think I have poise. I'm so mad at you right now. The nerve, I swear.
Do we have to?
Right, let me explain this again. It's in the titties.
No! 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 Just no.
Older women have a certain figure that
Yeah.
you lack.
Stop.
Hmm? What's this fancy little doll doing here?
Um,
Oh no.
This is your punishment.
Excuse me, sir. I believe this is mine. I must have dropped it earlier.
Yep.
Righto, then. Here you go. So what is that little doodad anyway? A graven image of one of your gods?
No.
Oh no, it's just a toy doll, really. The children at the orphanage have always been asking me for toys. They wanted something they could hold at night to help them sleep, you see.
Give them a sword. They might need it.
You sewed a doll for a pack of whelps you barely know? I think there's a special place for you in heaven, Padre.
No.
Oh, it's not so bad. It only takes me a few hours to construct each one. And to be frank, such honest labor scarcely feels like work at all.
Huh.
Some days just getting out of bed is labor enough for me. Say, though, you'd ever considered giving the little Moppet sweets as well?
Yes.
Sweets?
Hey.
You know, sugary stuff. Pastries and whatnot. Kids love them.
Beg pardon.
Oh, I see. No, I had no such plans. The thought never occurred to me. But perhaps it is something to keep in mind for the next visit. Thank you, Gaius. I'm sure this chat wasn't a complete waste of time.
He said I'm glad. But still.
Me too? Although,
Yes.
yes? Something on your mind?
Ah.
Well, I'm just thinking. I mean, let's say you make enough sweets for an entire orphanage. That's going to be a lot of sweets, right? Massive piles of them. So maybe you might put aside a couple for, say, the man who gave you the idea? I mean, it's only fair, right?
You're gonna take sweets from orphans, Gaius?
His name.
You're asking me to steal sweets from orphans?
And it just ends there.
Yep, that's the end.
Well,
Yeah,
You.
Yep.
Me?
pretty much.
Yes, you. You're a thief, right? Skilled at pilfering and all that. I've got a little job for you.
I'm listening.
Maybe.
oh my god, Tharja!
Oh, it's starting.
I want you to bring me a strand of Scumdad's hair.
Huh?
That's unbelievably creepy. What do you need his hair for?
Ah.
Yeah. I don't usually take sinister chuckles as answers. Sorry, kid. Go find someone else to help with your weird hobbies.
What?
This is not a negotiable request.
Oh? And what are you gonna do about it, sunshine? Curse me?
You deserved worse.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Ain't a hexer alive that's managed to put a curse on Gaius the Nimble. Go on, sunshine. Do your worst.
Pretty much.
You're making a terrible mistake.
Done.
Oh, so scary. You see me shaking here?
He gonna die.
Oh, well, that's the end of that, too.
Well, we'll never know if he died or not.
Is this voice still sexy? Yeah. Do you hear it?
All right. Who's next?
Oi, Virion?
okay. You want to knock all these out?
God, why do they all have so many? What were you
There's-
doing?
There are so many. Virion, there you are.
This just makes me laugh. I'm not sure I'm still on board with it. No, the hair collection, no. That's not sexy. That's all kinds of red flags. The only people that should be collecting hair is Locks for Love. And I don't think that's what Tharsha's doing.
Yeah, what the hell is Sarja doing with this hair pile? That's what I want to know.
She just sleeps in it.
Ew!
Ich, I must beat a retreat. Virion, away!
Not so fast!
Milady, you're gripping my arm so very hard. Oh.
No.
Oh. If I don't restrict you, you'll simply run away again. Now then, do you recall a promise to teach me fortune telling? Oh, I forgot that's what was going on here.
Let me see. You know, I'm not sure I do.
Yes.
I have not seen you since we forged our earlier understanding. You take meals in your tent and practice archery in the dead of night. I can only theorize from this behavior that you are attempting to avoid me.
No, mais non. I've just been busy. Busy, busy bee. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Is that who Gaius has been chasing? Is Virion the bee?
Oh, God. I scoff at the mere suggestion that I might try to avoid you, milady.
Hold a moment.
Your answer is less than plausible, but regardless, here you are. You will teach me what I want to know, or I will go to Grom. You've had ample time to prepare a standard lesson plan.
She is a Karen.
She's something, I don't know.
Milady is nothing if not incredibly, frustratingly persistent. But are you sure about this? You may be disappointed with what you discover.
What?
What do you mean?
Heal ye.
Well, it's only that you see. Fortune telling has nothing to do with seeing the future. It's about seeing the emotions of the questioner and manipulating them.
Fascinating. Please tell me more.
Ah, yes.
Let me think. How can I put it? It's like an exercise in persuasion. I simply tell the person something that is likely to happen, and then I
Wait.
convince them that it is an omen meant only for them.
Fascinating.
And you choose a vague common event, such as any interaction with water. That way, when it occurs, the person will establish a link back to your augury. They are so preoccupied with seeing their experiences as special, they never notice. I see. So when you told my fortune, in a way, you were merely appealing to my ego.
My pardons.
People have believed the moon is made of cheese if you just turn their heads right.
It's not.
Really? That's all there is to it. I hope you're not too disappointed.
Not at all. On the contrary, in fact.
Do tell.
Or?
Very well.
Though my scientific mind has doubt, a small part of me believed your claims. You clearly have great insight into the human psyche.
Yeah, well.
Well, I
This
feel
opens up a
edified.
whole new field of very promising study. You must teach me everything you know. Verbal tricks, persuasive skills, all of it. I will record your findings and study them at length later.
Oh, wait.
Alright, I'll do it. Just stop gripping my arm.
They're in an A support. Oh, goodness. You want to see all of Muriel's supports now.
Well, we're going to get there eventually.
Yeah, you're in the right place.
Or did you say it?
You're Frederick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. He just said Muriel, and I'm thinking of Muriel, and
That's not Muriel. He's gone, Virion!
he's gone, Virion.
Many thanks.
Is it then? Phew, that's a relief. My apologies for the bother. To think that poor fool would trudge all the way this way for a mere handful of coins.
Ah,
One would need hands of freakish size, indeed, to create all that. One would need hands of freakish size, indeed, to cradle that much gold.
Does Crom have big hands?
I know where this is going, and I'm stopping it right here. Crom told us that he didn't want us talking about his little wang anymore. Pray tell, how does a fellow even begin to create such a vast amount of debt? My dear sir, there are 1,000 ways. Preferably all accomplished at once. I'll ask no more. Besides, there's another matter I'm more curious about.
do tell.
Indeed?
No.
Before he left, that man offered to finance our efforts here. I declined.
Yes, yes.
Oui. Probably for the best.
Explain.
This doesn't strike you as odd. I just saw a man track down his debtor only to offer his companions additional coin. In what world is that not madness?
No,
It seems perfectly logical to me. Should something untoward happen before I repay him, the debt dies with me. It's well within his interest to ensure I survive this bloody mess. You racked up a debt so large it ties his welfare to yours? I've not the capacity to determine if such actions are genius or madness. Your cunning fit to shame a fox, Virion. Aha! Oh, you flatter me, sir. But do go on.
really?
Mark my words, fox. If your skulking about ever comes to be a burden on Crom.
He's smiling while he's saying this.
Oh, I'm not reading the emotions correctly.
No, I thought the text seemed like he was angry, but he's just like smiling in the portrait.
Yeah. I'm not looking up, I'm just reading the text. Yes, you'll have my skin for a stole. I'm well aware. I happen to be fond of my skin, so I give my word no ill shall come from my deeds.
Well,
Believe.
Keep your word and you'll keep your skin.
okay. They're at a
He was
B.
angry in that one.
He sure was. He sure was. So if the Cavaliers spread out in a fan, and the Pegasus Knights sweep in from the flank,
My.
Goodness, I can practically see smoke rising from your head. Whatever could have you working at such a fevered tilt?
Yeah.
and practicing strategies and scenarios on this game board. After 100 forced marches, these pieces are still ready for more. Are you playing Risk? It saves me from running everyone ragged with training exercises.
Yes.
How very clever. You even carve little enemy forces for them to fight. I'm impressed. And that doesn't happen often. With other people, I mean.
Scum Dad playing Warhammer. Some stupid game called Fire Emblem or something. Playing 40k. Well, as long as I control friend and foe alike, it's not as effective as I'd prefer. After all, I can't plan for the unexpected when I know all the moves ahead of time.
Yes.
He's that old man in the park playing chess against himself.
He is that.
Then permit moi to be your opponent.
Alright, very.
I shall strike with the nobility of the lion and defend with the grace of the swan.
Because swans are good defenders? Never mind. I accept. So then, we'll take turns moving units until one of us claims the other's commander. This is chess. Agreed?
Ah, yes.
Agreed and agreed again. Oh, what fun! Begin, please, by all means.
Hold, I need to retract my last move.
Aha! Were that all enemy generals so generous? But alas, this is war.
Well, if I had Sothis in my head.
Checkmate, my good sir.
Blast. I hate to admit it, but I'm well and truly beaten.
Oh, I told you I was both a lion and a swan, did I not?
More like a chicken and the far end of a horse. You just called him a horse's ass.
Shit!
You just called him a horse's ass. I'm no noble lord. Well, you don't know that because you have amnesia. You could be. But your strategy wasn't exactly what I'd call honorable.
Heavens! Aren't we plain spoken?
Still, I appreciate the practice. Thank you, Virion.
No,
If you wish me to unleash my dishonorable strategies again, you have but to ask.
That sounds dirty. Virion. I'm just saying.
I am a lion in the bedroom too, if you know
Oh
what I
my
mean. Ho ho
gosh.
ho. There. All set.
Virion would absolutely purr.
Now fly straight and true, my love.
Huh? Virion?
my.
Oh, horrors! I fear you've caught me in the act.
Excuse me? In the act of what exactly? Groping pigeons?
What?
What?
What? Oh, my dear lady, no. Well, not today. Well, not today, at any rate.
Virion,
Ew.
why?
Hey! So then what?
Do tell.
I have commended a letter to this bird's fair wing.
Oh, it's a carrier pigeon. But wait, why would you care if I saw that?
Ah, yes.
Send a raven to King's Landing.
I don't think that was the correct accent, but sure.
You know what? I can't. I'm trying to do so many, they're all mixed up.
It's okay.
Well, I'm something of a guest here, being foreign as I am. Protocol demands leave from a commander before carrying on any correspondence.
You mean Crom? I seriously doubt he'd mind you sending a few letters.
No,
Oh, I'm sure you're right, but not everyone shares your brother's broad-mindedness. There are some around the camp who still don't fully trust me.
Oh. So why not get Crom's permission? If you're open about it, no one will have any cause for suspicion. Right? Here, I'll just go ask him myself.
wait.
Elisa, wait! You shouldn't. Oh dear. This won't end well.
What was in that letter, sir? Sir?
It's a steamy love letter to someone.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a poster. He's mailing them out to people. We went from Nowie wanting Gaius to flirt with her to Virion groping pigeons. It's his war crimes. Yeah!
Greetings.
Ah, most fortuitous fortune. It is none other than my dearly beloved Sully. You're floating so
In a
like a
toilet.
butterfly. You're stinging so like the bee. Why, it's positively
What in the...
You got a point, Ruffles.
Oh,
none save the point of my heart's compass, which strains ever towards Sully.
That sounds like a no. So get lost. I'm trying to train here.
my.
So cold. I feel a chill coming on. I'll surely catch my death if you don't spare a few warm words, milady. Come now. All this training for war. All this angry grunting. It's unbecoming of a lady so beauteous.
Pretty girl can stab a guy as easy as an ugly one. But she still needs to practice, so clear out.
No doubt the poets would write of your grace in combat. Stabulous, they'd say.
Fabulous!
But there is no need for such exertions. Not when you've a man to protect you.
She gonna kill you. I've yet to see a man up to that task.
Milady, you wound me. Such a man stands before you at this very moment.
Wait, are you talking about you? Oh, you're a funny guy, Ruffles. I'll give you that.
Wait.
I wasn't joking.
Hell no.
Do you have any idea how many people try to kill me on a daily basis? It'd take a certified hero just to keep up, let alone protect me.
Hear ye.
And I vow to be just such a hero.
Nah.
Ruffles, I'd hire a wet nurse and her kid as protectors before I'd consider you.
Very well.
So it's proof milady desires, is it? So be it. I shall gladly furnish such. Watch closely our next battle. I'll display such heroism as makes for legend and song.
Oh, this should be good. He's gonna just fall on his face, probably.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, I just discovered a new word for my greeting macro when I play ninja in Final Fantasy XIV. Stabulous. Tim, please post a picture as proof in the Discord.
So sorry.
Virion.
Greetings.
Ah, milady. 'Tis a pleasure to be the company of one so beautiful. Your eyes.
Darling.
Charmed, I'm sure, but flattery so freely given quickly loses its luster. If you insist on calling yourself a noble, you must take care what you say and do. Your words and deeds reflect not only upon yourself, but all men of breeding. Excuse me.
Yes, yes.
I heard the hesitation. That was fantastic. All men of breeding? Then, fair lady, you must tell me the best way to polish my noble reputation. Perhaps we can have a first lesson tonight over dinner. Just the two of us, hmm? You're a whore.
Absolutely not. I can't be seen consorting with a rogue such as yourself.
No.
You wound me, milady.
Everyone's
Harsh
wounding him.
words for one whose love for you is deeper than the sea. Don't tell Sully.
Don't play me for a fool, cad. You've more love for that frilly shirt than for me.
My, my.
Do you know how much this shirt cost? She wounds me yet again. What will it take to prove my sincerity, dear lady?
Well,
I can tell you this. Honey-coated words alone will not be enough.
All hail me.
Then, by my deeds, I shall win you, and the bards will sing of our love.
Did he just say all hail me?
Yep.
Any singer who utters even a word will have a quick answer from my parasol. Yeah, and you paired them together?
Yes.
There is rain, but the sun shines still. Strange.
It's called a sun shower, my dear lady. Quite beautiful in its own way.
Please.
That was not a question, Manspawn. And do not speak to me without cause.
My pardons.
And here I thought that was a natural entree into civilized conversation. Ah well. I've met many a lovely lady who built up high walls around her. And I've surmounted them all.
Ew.
I smell your fear.
Perhaps I will stuff and mount you in my warren. If it is your aim to provoke me, I accept. Let us fight and be done with it. Choose your weapon.
Ah, yes.
A duel? How romantic.
Uh.
Then my weapon, sweet lady, shall be words. I am a far better poet than I am a warrior, anyway.
Right.
As you wish.
Many thanks.
Your graciousness, my dear, is without peer. Now, by all means, after you.
I know of you, you lecherous worm. Your transgressions are legend. You turned tail and left vassals to die so that you might pursue mates. The very sight of you causes bile to rise in my throat. I curse your name.
Perhaps I ought to have picked daggers after all.
Yes.
I have spoken. Take your turn, poet.
Very well.
Alas, I fear I know no words with which to injure a lady. And so, I admit defeat, and bid you adieu.
Weakling.
Well, that was gross.
Sure was. She did say, I smell your fear.
Listen.
Say, Virion, do you have a moment?
Greetings.
My dear Cordelia, for you, I have all the moments in the world.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I just have a question.
My.
Ask away. I count myself an expert in music, astrology, cuisine, art, and more besides. How might humble Virion assist the lovely and talented Cordelia? She whose wisdom and knowledge are sung by bards throughout all of Elise.
Actually, that's somewhat related to what I wanted to discuss. See, the truth is,
No.
It is much unlike my good lady Cordelia to speak with such hesitation. Gallant Virion cannot help but shed a tear of pity at such plight. Mayhaps.
will you please stop interrupting and let me finish? Gods, this is awkward enough as it is.
My pardons.
Apologies, it seems your presence reduces me to blathering like a lovesick schoolboy. However, leaving my verbal disruptions aside, you still seem a bit lost for words. Perhaps I can rescue you from your traumatic tongue-tied trial. For in my boundless... Okay, that one got me.
I don't know.
Humble my trusty ass? How dare you? How dare you? For in my boundless perspicacity, I believe I have identified your trouble.
Huh?
Go on.
Ah, yes.
Indeed. Yes, well, here goes. You are lovely, but firm and single-minded, which leads you to treat others harshly. You regret this flaw with all your being and wish to reform your character. Well, has Virion once again struck at the bull's eye?
What?
That's exactly what I was thinking. How did you know?
Do not ask the gods why they bring sunshine to the land, dear Cordelia. Milady's sweet words carry easily on the wind if one is only attentive.
You've been spying on me? How dare you, sir?
Yes, yes.
Well, spying is a bit overstating, don't you think? I merely overheard.
Well,
Well, do you see? This is what I'm talking about. I mean, you shouldn't eavesdrop on me, but I shouldn't have said that either.
Hear ye.
There are those who prefer criticisms wrapped in soft silks, it's true.
Prom silk pants.
Oh, is that what's wrapped in there? Criticism?
Oh, I mean,
But rest assured, many of us prefer the honest and forthright approach.
slap him. Oh, this is hopeless.
Wait.
But wait, milady, Virion has yet to impart all of his sage and sapient advice. I was
Everyone
promised a 10-inch cock and I got criticism. What the fuck is this?
Oh my goodness. Also, everyone's saying they like your French voice and it might be their favorite. I'm sorry, but Libras is mine. It makes me laugh so much.
I'm glad you guys like it because I haven't yet. The VOD of me doing that voice for Virion hasn't gone up, so I haven't actually heard myself do it. Because I do go back and I listen to the VODs just to make sure I don't cringe myself out of existence. So I haven't gotten a chance to render a verdict on that one, but I'm glad you guys like it. Libras is so insulting. It's insulting.
It's just like
It's
Mickey
supposed
Mouse
to be
and
goofy.
it makes me laugh. Now he is always crying. Ouch! It really scraped my hands when I slipped back there.
Do tell.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Please don't make this weird.
Oh. I don't want to do this. I hear a fair maiden in need of medical aid. Shall Virion play doctor?
No!
Oh.
Could you?
My pardons.
But of course. A dab of ointment, a small clean bandage. There. The danger has been thwarted thanks to my speedy and skilled treatment.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
No need for thanks, sweet Naui.
So hey,
Hey, so I've noticed that you keep calling me sweet. Don't you think that's a little belittling or whatever?
my.
Yes, tell him. If I have offended, you have my apologies. 'Tis but a habit of mine. Pray, do you not like it?
nope.
No, pray I do not.
No.
Then I shall endeavor to correct myself with all due haste. A nobleman must take care how he addresses others, you know. Especially one as distinguished as you.
What's so special about me?
Ah, yes.
Why, you are over 1,000 years old. You lived in the time of my great ancestors. You are practically immortal, divine even. It ill behooves me to disrespect you.
Okay, knock it off. You're making me sound like some old lady.
Remarkable.
Nonsense, Naui, my sweet. You are charming, young, and beauty itself.
Where's this going?
Really?
You really think I'm beautiful?
Oh.
Let the gods strike me down if it is not so. You see? No lightning strikes. No fire ants nibble at my drawers. What?
Excuse me?
Wow, you really are good at this whole philandering thing.
Now he calling him out?
Philandering? Where did you hear such a vulgar word?
Huh?
That's what everyone says about you. Seriously, everyone. Even Crom. Didn't you know?
It cannot.
I most certainly did not. Damn!
Wow, Nowie, I was not expecting that. Okay, good.
Hey, Umbreons. What'd you make tonight?
You
Oh,
missed a lot
no.
of French. Eco just saw who is next.
Oh, all right. Let me
Hey,
have
you
it.
get Tharja afterwards.
I get Tharja, and then I'm gonna have to take a tea break if we're gonna keep going, because
Tea break.
I'm switching gears pretty hard here. This is starting to wear me down.
That works. Sextra.
All right, hold on. Hold on. It's remarkable how much rubbish an army on the march leaves behind. I'd best pitch in and help clean up. Nah, this is heavier than it looks. It suddenly feels lighter. But how?
Greetings.
Such
Oh,
slender,
no.
delicate arms are ill-suited to this kind of work.
Virion.
Virion!
My pardons.
Okay, every time
Please.
he says my pardons, I think he's saying my bottoms.
Who is saying that?
Virion.
My bottoms. Broiled chicken, asparagus, and butter noodles. Ooh! That sounds awesome.
I like butter
Yeah,
noodles.
it's asparagus season. I need to get some. I need to look for the... It hasn't, like, the fresh stuff hasn't hit our grocery stores yet. I need to keep a lookout for that, because that's, like, one of my favorite spring foods. Kita's glad that it only really lasts through the spring, because apparently when I make my asparagus, it smells up the whole house, which
Well, yeah.
I cannot verify, but I'm told that it smells.
I'm assuming that's what's about to happen, Game Tier.
Yup. You got it. Please, allow gentle Virion to carry this. I think there's a pillow over there that needs moving if you want to help.
Wow, Varian.
Oh. Yes, well, thank you, Virion.
Libra carries a giant axe. Like,
Think nothing of it, milady. A woman of your beauty shouldn't be
Okay.
reduced to hauling trash.
Libra's face.
Do tell.
What's the matter, sweet Libra? Did I say something wrong?
I'm a man.
I'm a man!
My, my.
Not
Oh,
only are you beautiful, you have wit too.
Varian.
To match? Oui. Except now that I look more closely at your face,
Yes.
it's all right. It happens a lot. I'm sorry I was cross.
No.
You had every right to be cross, good sir. Oh my. How could I, Virion, make such an error? Me, Virion? Sacre bleu! Oh, my stars!
Don't apologize, Libra. Be cross. Exactly.
Are you all right?
Oh,
Nothing. It's just that your eyes are so very shiny and pretty.
Varian is discovering something about himself today.
Like two pools of something.
Beg pardon.
Can we just get back to work?
Poor Libra. Libra deserves better.
Wildcat's big mad?
This is a ship I wasn't expecting, Rebel.
No, don't let this ship sail.
Yeah, Libra does not seem interested.
Also, Virion was attracted to him for all the wrong reasons.
Oh, Virion.
All right.
Do tell.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, how nice. I was just going to ask for a volunteer from the audience. Tit for tat. Become a cat!
Meow.
Oh my, that was fast. Let's try another one, shall we? Jeepers creepers. Close those peepers.
Interesting.
This guy's a walking curse magnet. I've never seen anything like it.
Remarkable.
You are so beautiful. Please, marry me.
He's dreaming about Libra.
Oh, that's quite enough of that. Spiders and flies, open your eyes!
What? What? Where am I? Oh, alas. It was but a vivid dream. I've never slept so soundly in my life. Such a pity I awoke at that moment. She was on the verge of saying yes. We would have exchanged sweet nothings, and then under the light of the moon.
My, my.
Ah, bonjour. Thalja, I believe. How may I be of service this fine day?
Service, eh? That's not a bad idea at all. Oh, you're going to be perfect.
No.
Haha. Oh, my good lady, you flatter me. Though I must admit, you're not the first woman to tell me such a thing. However, you are the most lovely. Don't tell Sully. Perhaps I'm still dreaming, hmm?
Well,
Enough chatter. You've got chores to do. Butter and spidge. Build me a bridge.
All hail me.
As you command, milady. Virion, away!
Oh, I'm gonna like him a lot.
Well then.
Oi. Ooh. Okay. I need to get some tea. I don't know if you have any more that are two girls or else Scumdad and girls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's
Okay.
a few. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though, so if you guys want to get snacks or a drink.
All right.
Um,
Well, while you're doing that, I will just stay and talk for a minute, and when you get back, I'll go grab tea.
Okay, sounds good. Feel free to
Alright.
talk.
Oh, as you command, milady. Quench my thirst at once. You know who has too much thirst is Virion. That laugh is so perfect. Isn't it perfect? It's like she practiced. I don't know if she did. Maybe she did. I hoped she was going to put up the be back soon or the BRB screen. I love the little Edelgard sipping tea. Virion is just ugh, yeah. He's pretty bad. Who's worse, Virion or Sylvain? I've heard Kita laugh like that for real during some Hitman streams. Yeah. It's about time I go to bed. I'll try to do another school assignment due by Sunday. Oh, yeah. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Glad to see you were here for a while, having fun with us. Good luck with school. Right now, Virion. Varian isn't my type in looks or personality. I know, like, I don't know, just something about him just never quite caught on with me. I used him a lot because he's good as an archer. Like, he has good stats as a unit, but I was never, like, thrilled with him as a person. I put him and Maribel together because I had kind of had the same issue with her when I played the first time. It was like, she's just a little bit, like, they're in the 1%. Like, they can be in the 1% together. Varian's currently Sylvain plus Yuri. Wow, think about that reality. Sylvain plus Yuri equals Varian. Plus Lorenz. With a remainder of Lorenz. Character design is big for me. You have to be good looking for me to use. Look, when it comes down to it, it's all about the looks, okay? The pretty privilege is strong in this game. Have 2 quizzes tomorrow. Good luck. I'm using Varian for the first time in Lunatic Run. We were laughing at the Lunatic difficulty when we started this run. He's also the only archer if you don't have the children characters or use... Really? I guess he is. Or use second seals. Yeah, this is difficult. People like... Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
All right.
I put on a hoodie because I was chilly.
I heard you down here, but I never like saw you. I just saw the light come on and I heard the fridge door shut and then you were gone.
Yep, that's me. Much stealth.
All right, so you want to talk to them for a little bit? I'm going to grab some
Hi,
tea.
Gohan. All right, sounds good. I can work on some of these supports.
Yeah.
In the meantime. All right, Cordelia and Pan.
Thank you.
Pan, I wanted to thank you for the other day.
I did nothing.
No.
You treated my wounded Pegasus, right? You gave her a healing salve?
No.
Listen.
Oh, I see. Well, whoever put it on, the medicine was very effective. It is a secret Togwell recipe far stronger than your man-spawn cures. Not that I would know.
So it was you.
I had hoped to treat the wound surreptitiously. Well, we're both very grateful. Thank you, Pan.
Stop.
I do not deserve your gratitude. After I treated your creature, I made her an offer.
Huh?
What kind of offer? I offered to free her so she would not be subjected to the dangers of war. This fighting has nothing to do with her or her kind. It seems cruel to make her struggle alongside us. But she told me she wanted to help and could never desert you.
What?
My Pegasus said that?
Yes.
The creature is very faithful. That is why you must take care of her.
Right.
Yes, of course. I'll do everything I can to make sure she isn't hurt again.
Thank you.
Do all in your power, and more. I would not like to see such a magnificent beast come to harm. Nor would I, Pan.
Support level B. Varian married Olivia for you. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really know anything about Olivia yet because we don't have her yet. So I'm not sure who I would want to put her with. This sounds like a new song. I don't know if we've gotten this one before.
Ow. I used the last of the salve yesterday, but this cut still stings. What to do?
Listen.
You're not out of salve. I restocked your medical supplies this morning.
Huh?
You did? Oh, that's great. Thank you, Cordelia. You never miss a detail, do you?
Right.
I just like to stay on top of things.
Things like Karam.
By taking stock of everyone's equipment, I know when anything needs replacing.
Wait, you keep track of everyone's equipment? All in your head?
Yes.
Of course. Imagine the chaos if our potions and equipment ran out at the same time. Gods, I can certainly see why everyone calls you a genius. Do not call me that.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant no offense. No, of course you didn't. Please forgive me. It's just that my superiors called me that from the moment I joined the Knights. It was so very hard sometimes. Little Lady Genius, they called me. They teased and taunted me.
No.
Oh. They mocked me too. My appearance and my javelin technique. Gracious, I had no idea members of the Pegasus Knights could be so spiteful. I assure you, when I called you a genius, I meant it only as a compliment. Well, don't worry, Cordelia, they're all dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
I know. I'm just overly sensitive, that's all. No, you're not. Well, if you ever need to talk, just let me know.
Thank you.
Well, since you offered, what do you think of this javelin? I'm not sure about the balance myself.
Huh?
I meant if you ever need to talk about... Never mind. Okay. Cordelia and Sumia. I'll be safe. I'll be dead. I'll be safe. I'll be dead.
Listen.
Sumia, what are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, just seeing how I'll get on in the next battle. By pulling petals off a flower? Sumia, what the fuck? Yes. Why? Is that strange?
Right.
Well, no stranger than any other attempt to foretell the future, I suppose. I don't put much stock into horoscopes. Fate is what you make it, I always say. I wish I was as strong as you, Cordelia.
Huh?
How so?
But
You have so much confidence in yourself. You actually think you can control even fate. I'm just thrilled if I can walk through camp without tripping on a stool. Our only limits are the ones we place on ourselves. But,
Well,
in fact, it's time you got rid of yours. First rule, no more flower fortunes.
what?
What? But how will I...
I'm here.
Second rule, no questions. You don't need some weed to tell you what to do, Sumia. You control your own destiny. Trust me in this.
Yes.
Okay. Aw, cute friendship. I think that's all for Cordelia. Oh, Scumdad. Sorry, I ate
Hey.
some almonds really quickly. I needed a snack. Good, nice pep talk there, yeah. That's a lot of books you got there, Sumia. Are you gonna read all of them?
Hello.
No, she's just looking at them, Scumdad. Oh, hello, Scumdad. Yes, this is a lot of books, isn't it? Someone threw them out of a wagon, so I figured I'd give them a good home. Uh-oh. Sumia, what's in those books?
Whoa.
What a good idea. I always find it relaxing to do a little light reading in the evening.
Well,
Oh, you can borrow some if you want. I certainly can't read them all at once.
Huh?
You don't mind?
yes.
Of course not. Here, which one looks good?
Well,
I'm not sure. What do you recommend?
Well,
Let's see. Oh, this one looks like a real page-turner. Shanty Pete and the Haunted Pirates.
sorry.
Thank you, but I don't like to read scary stories before bed.
oh.
Oh, of course. Well, what about A Simpleton's Guide to Pegasus Care? Not really into that. I'm not really that into animal nonfiction. Animal nonfiction. Well, maybe third time's the charm. Let's see now. Oh, this looks great. Wyvern Wars. Terror at High Noon.
Well,
Was that a Western? Do you perhaps have anything a bit more literary? Oh, Pegasus poop. I am useless at this. Useless, useless, useless. And just pick him out a book, Sumia. It's so easy, Sumia. But no, I'm too darn useless. Oh, goodness. Please don't cry. I didn't mean to imply... Actually, did you say Wyvern Wars? I've always wanted to read that one. I mean, it has terror at high noon and everything, right? You, can't beat that. Really? You want that one? Oh, I'm so happy. I hope you like it. Pretty sure I have to at this point. As compared to animal fiction. At least one of those is the book version of Jumanji and another is porn. Hi, Melium. You're not wrong. What is this word? Crepsicle. Crepuscule? Crepuscule? What did that mean again? I'm a scumdad on this one.
Darling.
Are you studying, Scumdad?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Maribel. Just reading up a bit. This is the book that Samia gave him.
Really?
Reading up. How lovely. I hadn't realized the lowborn read at all. Oh my god. Maribel. She's like, oh my gosh, the commoners can read?
Huh?
Did you just drop by to look down your nose at me, or was there something else?
Clearly.
A noble's nose engages in no such activities. I was sincerely impressed. If my turn of phrase offended, I apologize. Forgive me.
Yeah.
Alright, I take it back. Was there something you needed?
Yes.
Yes. I had hoped to learn more about you.
Huh?
Me? Why me? I'm not that interesting, you know. How would you know, Scumdad? You have amnesia.
Well.
Can you fault me for being curious about an amnesiac with a genius for strategy? You've also earned quite a bit of trust from my dear friend Lissa. It's only natural that I'd want to learn more about the stranger in our midst. I suppose you might simply say that I hoped we could become friends. Unless you object, of course. No, I don't object, per se. But weren't we already friends? Oh, I'm pleased to hear you say that, Scumdad.
Yeah.
You can be really sweet sometimes, Maribel. Well then, ask away. If I know the answer, I'm happy to tell it.
My gratitude.
Oh, lovely. That's very kind. Well then, tell me about the quaint customs of the unwashed masses from whence you came. I'm especially interested in this slang, of which you brutes seem so fond. I take back what I said, and then I take back the take back before that. Wow. A romance for the ages.
Hey!
This tea is so good. Isn't it just divine, darling? The leaves are infused with a citrus aroma, so I was certain you'd like it.
Huh?
I
Hey,
like
I'm back.
citrus? Hello, welcome back. In all the years we've shared tea, you only mention the flavor if it's a citrus blend. How funny you didn't even know.
Oh.
That is funny. And a little embarrassing, I guess. You know me better than I know myself, Maribel.
Clearly.
That's hardly a surprise, darling. I'm your best friend. I know, it's so true. Wait a second. I don't know what kind of tea you like best.
Well.
Well now, that simply won't do at all. Why don't you take a guess? Is it rose tea? Such a common flavor.
Huh?
Tea with milk?
No.
Ugh. Why not just drink from a mud puddle?
Rude. I like tea with milk.
This is hard. Maybe if I knew more about tea. What other kinds are there? Well, I suppose I'll have to take pity and simply tell you. My favorite blend
Right.
is
Clearly.
black tea infused with the still warm blood of an adult male grizzly bear.
Oh, God, what?
Oh.
Lissa, what is wrong with you? What
What manner of lady spews tea? It is simply not done. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? Who would drink such a thing? No one, darling. It was only a jest. Now, wipe your mouth, please.
What?
I actually believed you. All right, what's the real answer then? What's your favorite tea?
Yes.
Why, whichever ones you enjoy, darling. That way I get to appreciate both the beverage and your enjoyment of it. So if you ever find a blend you're especially fond of, just say the word. Alright, I will. Thanks. But I still kind of feel like that wasn't a real answer. How did they end up best friends again? Good question. Friend Lissa needs some real ones. Welcome back, Eco. You going again?
No, who's up next?
Oh, who do you want it to be?
I mean, if you have a few more, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many you have left.
Lissa only had... Oh, Lissa has one with Scumdad.
Hey!
Scumdad, where are you? There you are. I was just... Oh, you're sleeping? You must be really wiped out. Not that I blame you getting wrapped up in all this. Looks like it's time to quietly, gently hold your nose. She trying to murder this man? Risen wolves! Risen riding wolves. They're all... Wait a moment. Blarg? Oh god, that was hilarious. Lissa, gods bless it. I was fast asleep. And dreaming of risen and wolves, apparently. I'm sorry, I tried to resist. I really did. But it was just too perfect. Who does such things? Is that really how your parents raised you? It's kind of rude because they're dead, but... I don't know. I never really knew my parents.
Oh.
Right. That was, don't worry about it. I know you didn't mean anything by it. And actually, there's something else that I should be apologizing for.
Huh?
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can forget it if you can forgive my heartless comment.
Right.
Really? That's great. I was so sure you were gonna be so angry. See, I was kind of doodling a pic of you in your big new book of battle strategies. And then I kind of spilled the ink and kind of ruined the book kind of completely. I really didn't mean to.
What?
What? But that was a rare text. I had just started to... I mean, it's fine. Accidents happen. Oh, phew. Well. Thanks, Lissa. Is that how Emrin raised you? Oh, wait. Emrin yeeted. We all saw it. Scumdad's patience is better than yours. Oh wait. Pon and Scumdad.
You.
Ah. Is that your famous carrot stew I smell? I hope you don't mind if I sneak a taste before dinner.
Oh.
No, Pon, wait, that's not for...
Sorry.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Pon, but I messed up the recipe on that batch. Everyone said it tasted off. Well, actually, they said it tasted like last month's dishwater, but seems perfectly fine to me.
Huh?
You've gotta be joking.
Please.
Hogwell never joke about food.
Nothing seems off here. It tastes exactly the same as every other time you've made it. It does? You mean all the stews tasted like this to you? And you ate them? Togwell taste buds must not work like ours. Or at all.
You.
Would you mind if I had a bowl?
Yeah.
Hey, take the whole pot if you want. No one else will touch the stuff.
Oh.
Many thanks. You really are too kind, Scumdad. Super happy to hear you say that, Pon. Wow, what a nerd. 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 Muriel and Scumdad. Oh, blast. My item pouch is gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Is this the object in question?
Oh.
Yes. My thanks, Muriel. I keep it tied to my belt, but it's always falling off for some reason. Such actions are indicative of a pervasive downward force exerted on the object. My mother's book contained a passage espousing a similar theory. So can I have my pouch back now?
Fascinating.
Ah, yes. Here's the passage in question. On all objects, there acts a force which pulls them ever groundward. Though invisible and without apparent cause, it exists nonetheless. I posit that it is by this principle we remain rooted to the ground. Most intriguing.
Hey.
Muriel. Hello.
Right.
Yet birds fly unencumbered by this force. The sun and stars and clouds do not fall. What explains these exceptions? Muriel. Muriel. Muriel! What?
Oh.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Yes.
My respiratory function ceased for a moment. This is very disruptive. Please do not scatter my thoughts further.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's quite enough.
I require a period of quiet solitude to marshal my thoughts. Farewell!
Oh.
Wait, my pouch! Well, there it'd be. Her mom discovered gravity? That's kind of what it sounds like, huh? Did you want to do any Ika, or are you still sipping your tea?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Who do you want? We're working through them.
I don't think we're gonna get through all these tonight. How many does Long Q have?
Probably a few, because we haven't seen him at all.
Yeah.
Is that who you want to do?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Hey.
Come on, Long Q. Let's spar.
We did. You won.
Nah.
That. I've seen you fight, and that wasn't half of what you're capable of. It doesn't count if you win when the other guy's not even trying.
No.
Half is all I can offer someone like you.
Oh, what? Can't fight a woman? Afraid I'll break a nail? I expect this crap from a lot of people, Long Q, but not you.
I mean no insult. The fault is mine alone. I have an aversion to women. A crippling, involuntary reflex. You're a true warrior and skilled, but I cannot fight you.
Is this some childhood trauma thing? Did a girl take your lunch money?
Something like that.
Long Q's tragic backstory.
Oh yeah?
Well, I won't pry. Everybody's got their secrets. Wait, does this happen to you on the battlefield too?
No.
I managed to suppress it in instinctual life and death situations.
So if your neck were on the line, you'd be able to fight. That makes sense. Ah!
Are you mad, woman?
Going for the kill would be the easy fix, but that isn't really an option here. But I figured if I turned up the intensity, I might be able to trigger a survival reflex. Now pretend I'm about to kill you.
You are mad. Well, that
They
was
might-
fun.
They might be a good pair, actually.
Hey,
So this is where you're hiding, Long Q. You and me need to have another fight. I will give you as many as it takes.
you're on.
Don't get cocky on me now. I've been practicing since the last one.
I'm waiting for Long Ku to just cut off his head. Cut it clean off.
This time I'll thump you good, and then you'll have to be my squire.
No.
I have no doubt you have become stronger and more adept. But I have not been sitting idly by. I too have grown stronger.
Thank me later.
Really? Oh, well, damn. So how about this? Let's have you stop training for, say, 3 days. That'll give me a chance to catch up and make it a fair fight. If strength is the only law, then tell me why I would do such a thing.
Hey.
Well, because I have a dream, and I need someone like you to make it come true.
Pardon?
A dream?
This man has never dreamed.
Why, yeah. Glad you asked. See, what I want to do is... Enough. I care only for 2 things. The strength of your arm and the metal of your blade.
Enter the Vake.
So, that's a yes then?
Predictable.
If it's a fight you want, then a fight you shall have. Begin.
Yeah. Have fun, you two.
Darling.
Aha! There you are.
Ugh.
What?
You nearly lost your sword arm yesterday, Long Q. Are you aware of this? All your warrior's pride won't be worth a whit if you can't lift a blade.
No.
I've intensified my training so that such a thing won't happen again. Now stop following me.
Not so fast.
Get back.
That's my arm. You're touching my arm. Please stop touching my arm.
No.
Not until you furnish me with a reason for this suicidal stubbornness.
Enough. I yield. Just remove your paw from me.
You remember how in the first Harry Potter book and movie when Harry touches Voldemort, his face disintegrates? Is that what's happening here? Paw! Why, you inbred, foul-tempered, low-born gutter rat!
Shit, let him have it.
Are you truly so averse to women that you must insult them at every turn?
Right.
Damn, Maribel, she's...
I do not function well around them. The closer they get, the worse it is. I beg of you, keep your distance.
So that's the reason you've been running off whenever I try to heal you.
I mean no offense, though I know it is taken. It would be best if you simply accepted it.
Absolutely not.
What?
Why not?
Clearly.
Because it's unacceptable. You always speak of growing stronger, yet here's a glaring weakness to correct. At this rate, a little girl could simply walk up and kill you with a spoon. I won't have you risking your life over such a foolish thing. I know it's not my place, but I think...
No.
No. You are not wrong. This is a weakness I must correct. Oh, good night, Wildcat.
Night, Wildcat. I can ask no more, Long Q. Well, they're certainly interesting.
I cannot focus with you leering at me.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Lonku. I just got caught up watching you practice. Your style is a perfect blend of accuracy, power, and speed. They really know what they're doing up in Regnaferox.
Right.
Strength is everything there. Weakness is weeded out and eliminated.
Hey,
Would you mind teaching me a few moves?
no.
I am no teacher. Besides, you are Vilis. The knights of your people have their own style. You would be better served learning from Frederick.
He is busy constructing a butter sculpture.
Well,
Oh, I already am. But with the two styles being so different, why not learn what both can offer? It's possible a mix of the two would be stronger than either one alone.
A naive thought, but not impossible. Very well. Draw your sword.
huh?
Wait, we're jumping right into sparring?
Right.
I told you, I am no teacher. You will have to learn for yourself. Come. Show me how a man of Elise fights. You will not be the only one to learn here.
Yeah.
So be it. Aw, they're fighting each other. How nice.
Aww.
Aw.
Huh?
There you are, Lonku. I take it my brother talked to you? Oh, stop it. Yes, I'm a girl, but it's your job to guard me. So no running away and being all weird, all right?
Crom said there was a plot on your life. Is this accurate?
Yeah, I guess somebody wants my sweet little head on a platter. Don't ask me why.
You're of royal blood. That's enough to make you a target. And any shadow could hide a knife. So we must ensure you are never alone.
My hero. I don't have to worry about a thing with you around. La la la.
Don't be careless. Keep your eyes open. Death could lurk in any nook. Or... Surely there is someone else better suited to this task.
Yeah, but you were just lazing around catching butterflies all day, so Crumb...
What?
I certainly was not.
Just kidding, Longcoot, kidding. I'm sure Crumb was impressed by your skill and charm and good looks. I mean, out of everyone here, he's trusting you to keep his little sis safe. That's a pretty huge honor, right? Right?
I suppose.
Right.
Right. So come on, no more grumbling. Let's shake hands and make nice. Oh, fine. No handshaking. We can just nod at each other. Jeez, you really have such a problem with women?
Women.
I find them disconcerting. But it will not interfere with my duty.
Huh?
Maybe as thanks for guarding me, I'll go ahead and fix your little problem.
Or maybe not.
Fine. I'm gonna train then. You can just stand there and look dour.
Right.
That suits me just fine.
Wow. Crom actually said Longku was hot. That's definitely real canon. Oh, for sure. For sure. The moon is illuminated by the sun? A most
For fuck's sake.
curious claim. And yet... What a way to enter the room.
Hey,
Right.
The sun's light dims and is extinguished as it falls below the horizon. How then can...
hey, watch out.
Pay attention.
Do you have a death wish, woman? You nearly walked off a cliff.
gods! I grabbed a woman's arm.
Why, thank you.
Apologies, I was lost in my reading.
Maybe sit down next time if you aim to stay alive.
Yes.
My heart is racing. An autonomic response to danger, I assume. Very interesting. I must make a note of this.
No.
Just close the book.
No.
I am conducting a thought experiment and would prefer not to interrupt it.
This woman.
You'd be interrupted permanently if I hadn't stopped you. Don't let it happen again.
Assuming the sun does somehow continue to shine from beyond the horizon. Ugh, it's no use. My focus is lost. She got distracted by that hottie. I should be safe now. There's no way he could track me out.
Hold.
You are no ordinary man. Enough of this game. Tell me what you want and leave me be.
Get back.
Do not come near me.
Stay away from you. What do you think I've been trying to do all day, you ignorant man spawn?
No.
I found this bag. It's full of weeds or something.
Please don't eat the weeds.
Right.
That's my bag.
Right.
I know. You dropped it near the camp.
Is that why you chased me over hill and dale? Why didn't you just tell me?
Thanks.
Yes, well, when I saw your face, I became paralyzed with fear. And then you fled before I had a chance to explain.
This is insulting.
Wait, don't forget your weeds.
No.
I don't want them, or the bag. They are yours now.
Blast! What am I supposed to do with these?
Does this mean most Elysians are flat earthers?
Oh my god. Damn it! How did you...
Long Ku, I just
Damn,
said.
I
please
hate
don't
when
eat
you're
the-
right.
Please don't eat the weeds.
I wonder if they taste good? Nom, 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 nom. Ugh! A poor idea.
No, duh. The fuck?
Listen.
Long Ku, we're about to hold the war council. It's time to return to camp.
Right.
Very well. May I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course.
I'll return the favor.
Why did you come to my assistance in our most recent battle?
Right.
Well, you were beset by foes and looked as if you needed the help.
No.
I see. You're not wrong in this. I would like to settle the debt quickly. Is there anything you need?
Huh?
It's hardly a debt, Long Ku. We're on the same side. But I can see you're serious, so let me see. I'd love to get some fencing lessons, but I suppose that's not possible. I mean, what with your crippling phobia of standing near women.
Ugh.
Well,
By the way, does this phobia mean you can't help me on the battlefield either?
Right.
No. In the heat of battle, I am able to overcome my inclinations.
Who hurt you, Long Ku? Who hurt you? Well, that's a relief. I'd hate to think you'd stand there while some brigand ran me through.
If you ever require assistance, you need only say the word.
yes.
I'll keep that in mind. Well,
Look
that
how
was
red
quick.
he got.
He did get real red.
He-
I think he thinks Cordelia's a cutie.
He digs Cordelia.
Yeah, he does.
Oh god.
Good grieving.
Oi, Long Ku. Why are you having furrowed brow and narrow eyes?
He can't help that his face looks like that all the time.
Gregor is ally and friend, not foe. I know all about you, Gregor. Basilio told me. He says you are the only sellsword to ever match him in single combat.
No, no.
Oi, that is from distant past. Gregor barely remember those times. I have also heard that you were once a candidate to become Khan of Regna Ferox.
What?
Oh, you sent Gregor on trip to Memory Street. He was forgetting about that.
Predictable.
Predictable.
So the stories are true. In that case, I challenge you to a duel.
Huh?
Do not wave sword in Gregor's face, edges seeming very sharp.
Right.
I wish to fight using real weapons. A true duel for true stakes.
Nonsense.
You forget Gregor is sellsword and professional. Gregor not unsheathing sword unless someone paying him much gold.
What?
Craven, have you no pride? Or do you fear the wrath of Lonku? Gregor is fearing no man. But he also does not fight without clink of coin.
Gregor and Anna should have some supports.
Besides, you waste your time, yes? A fight with me will not make you strong. Ugh. Enough. Gregor and Lonku are comrade in arms, yes? No more talk of fighting. Damn him.
What a wacky pair.
Fun bros.
Fun bros. Lunku, play with me.
No.
Come on, please. It's boring playing by myself. Aren't you so bored?
No.
I love Gregor too. He funny man.
Ship Gregor and Anna. Hell yeah.
Gregor and Anna on same page financially. Will not argue over money. I like being alone. Go ask someone else.
I was going to, but they all look super busy.
Are you saying I don't? Because I am busy. Very busy indeed.
This woman.
Your tears have no effect on me. Besides, everyone knows I have a crippling fear of women. And yet, why do I not feel that fear around her? I must learn why.
What did you say? I can't hear because I'm crying.
No.
Nothing of importance. However, I have decided that I will play with you, but only for a short time.
Thanks.
Yippee! You're the best.
So?
Yes, yes. Stop hopping around. Now, what game do you wish to play?
Listen.
Thinking hard. Oh, I know. Let's play house.
What?
We go to live in Transylvania. I do not know that game. But it does not sound like something I'd enjoy.
Nope.
It'll be fun. You get to.
Jesus. No.
At least she didn't say daddy. You get to play dad.
If you insist, but only for a short while.
Okay.
I hate this. Great. And I'll be mummy.
Right.
Is that it for the rules then? I was hoping dice were involved.
This is so.
Okay, thank God it ended there. Oh.
Yes, they can get married. I just.
I think
Look.
he's dying inside. I'm dying inside. How about me? I'm dying.
Okay, I don't care if you're 1,000 years old. She's a literal child.
I love the cop car emote.
She does act younger than Lissa. I think she is. Because just because she's 1,000 doesn't mean she's an adult in the Manicheets like society. She definitely doesn't act like an adult.
Yeah, it's not. That's true. Game tier, like it's not like that was a weird sexual thing, but it's still weird. It's just bizarre.
It's super bizarre that they can then get married because again, can you imagine like that and
All the time.
leading to a marriage?
Because she's not gonna change. She's already like 1,000.
She might change in a couple thousand years, but he'll be dead by then.
She's an Asari. Oh, all right.
All right.
Oh, that's me. Tonight we're holding War Council. Don't be late.
Pretty much.
Is Lissa hosting again? Maybe she'll make more of those little honey cakes.
Okay, that was a little cute.
Oh, hold on. You've got a bug stuck in your hair.
She's just trying to get his hair.
Don't come any closer.
Run! She's trying to steal your hair.
What?
Well, if I repulse you that much.
No.
You are not special. I feel the same way about all women.
That makes it better. I wonder if someone cast a curse to make you fear women.
Right.
I think not.
What?
Then why are you so afraid of us?
Women.
I just realized he goes, women.
Yeah, he just keeps saying women. Women. Women.
Something at the core of my nature has always made me uneasy around you.
Yeah. Still sounds like a curse to me. I wonder who cast it.
Yeah.
You want me to fix it?
What?
What?
Pretty much.
It must be hard turning into a gibbering idiot whenever you meet a woman.
Cooties! You have the power to rid me of this fear?
Someone's interested.
No.
I am not.
What?
Sure, whatever. When you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Well done.
She sounds like a scammer. She just wants his hair
She
for her
does just
bed
want
of
his-
hair.
She just wants his hair. She's making a collection.
All right, let's do Libra.
All right. Oh, look, Libra and Tharsia right away. They're A support.
Because once we get through Libras, I'm going to pack it in for tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah?
I saw it. I saw everything. I know what lies in the dark depths of your heart.
Really?
Then you know my most secret of secrets.
Oh my god!
Well, I didn't expect that.
What?
That my parents believed I was possessed by demons and abandoned me.
You shouldn't laugh when you say it in that voice. They thought you were possessed by Mickey Mouse.
Oh! And you know the terrible price this inflicted on my soul.
Wow, Tharja, rude. You were alone and loved by no one. An urchin. Wretched and friendless. Until you found the faith and became a priest. Your only memories are pain. I don't know how you managed to survive with such a burden.
Nor do I. But strangely, now that you know of it, the burden has grown lighter. It's as if the very act of your witnessing my sorrows has blunted their power.
Pretty much.
When hearts and minds come together, they sometimes change each other. It's like a spell of sorts. If one side is transformed, the other is too.
Perhaps your magical hex has somehow dispelled my darkness.
Doubtful. I didn't cast anything of the sort. In any case, I can no longer use you as a test subject.
Yes.
Why not?
Because I have nothing further to learn from you. Once you know someone's secret pain, curses become a bit too easy.
Beg pardon.
That is unfortunate. I'd hoped I could help you more. Well, if you ever think of something else I might do, will you tell me?
Well?
Maybe you should just focus on being happy for a bit, you know? Now you can face life without all that pain dragging you down.
Yes.
Bless you.
Thank you, Tharja. I shall do just that.
Oh, I kind of love him. I just want to hug him.
Aw.
Also, was Tharja being nice for once?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, she was.
That is very unlike what we have seen of her so far. But she was kind of like, no, I'm not going to hurt you further because I know what, like, trauma you've been through. And I'm like, Tharja, that's kind of nice.
Come on, somehow it's nice in a twisted kind of way.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hello, Libra. What are you up to?
Yes.
I'm drawing a picture.
whoa.
Whoa, that's very good. Great shading, exquisite detail, and through it all an air of melancholy. It's very like you.
Really?
Melancholy. Truly.
Oh,
I don't mean that in a bad way. Actually, you should probably just ignore me. I know very little when it comes to fine art.
No.
Except that poster.
Well, to be honest, I don't know much about it either.
Really? But you're so talented.
I learned from a boy called Ignatz. I've been told my pictures are technically proficient, but lack artistic soul.
Poppycock! What a... Seems very
What a
out of-
word choice.
Yeah. I mean, look at this sketch. It's bursting with soul.
Scumdad's life was just changed.
Do you think Libra's the one who drew the Crom poster?
Yeah.
I bet whoever told you that was simply jealous of your talent.
Frederick was like, I need someone who's technically proficient in anatomy. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Here, you can have this if you like it so much.
huh?
Are you sure? You didn't draw it on commission or anything.
All will be well.
I don't ever do drawings on request. No exceptions.
Well, if it's not meant for anyone else, then yes, I'll gladly accept. Thank you. What a precious being. I love him.
Hey, Libra, come test your courage with me.
Yes.
I beg your pardon. Is fighting this war not a sufficient test?
It's a training exercise Scumdad dreamed up a while back. It's supposed to hone our ability to adapt to unexpected conditions. I know, blah, 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 right? But let's do it anyway.
I'm in good hands.
Well, it certainly sounds like a worthy cause. I'd be happy to help.
Yay! Okay, so now the two of us have to pair up and find Scumdad.
Just the two of us?
Right.
Yep, those are the rules. We all pair up and search for Scumdad.
Really?
Is this hide and seek? Might I ask why you thought to choose me as your partner?
Because you're a priest. Duh. If we meet any ghosts out on the trail, you can zap them with prayer magic.
There is no such thing as zapping with prayer magic. What's more, I doubt this training exercise involves the souls of the departed.
Hey.
Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Now come on, let's get moving.
You needn't pull, Lissa. I'm coming. You'll tear my frock.
Yes.
Hoof prints. This far out. It seems they continue for some distance.
Hey.
Looking for something, Libra? I can help if you want.
No.
No.
Ah, Sully. You are very kind. And what's more, you've helped already. For it seems you are responsible for the far-ranging hoof prints.
Yeah.
You mean my horse is responsible, right? Anyway, sounds like you got time in your hands. Mind if we talk for a bit?
I'm afraid I haven't much of interest to say, but I'm more than happy to listen.
With all the newcomers we're taking on, the camp's gotten pretty busy. It's hard to get any privacy, huh? I imagine it must be... Oh my god. Guys.
Every time.
Every time. You leave Libra alone? I imagine it must be doubly hard for a woman like you.
I'm a man.
I'm a man!
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Well, this is pretty damn awkward.
Please, it's not an unfamiliar situation for me. Though I must say, your question is somewhat perplexing. Aren't you capable of supplying a woman's perspective yourself?
Well, yeah, sure, but, you know, I'm not exactly girly. Gods, that came out wrong. Look, I'll just ask someone else. Thank you for your time, though.
Beg pardon.
Of course.
How can everybody make this mistake, right?
Humblest thanks.
What the fuck?
Get out of here, old man. You're not welcome in this support.
Thank you, Libra. I feel your words have parted the dark clouds about my heart.
It gladdens me to hear that, my child.
Sure, this is an old man.
Oh, I thought that was the end. It was like, well, shit.
What a great support with Muriel.
The parables you've shared have lent my life a sense of direction.
How can you... His eyebrows are in his eyes.
It's a good thing, too, because I can't see where I'm going. I feel hope rekindled in my breasts. I cannot begin to thank... Oh
Both
my
of them?
god.
You just said...
Dude, it's almost 1 in the morning. Oh.
Best unit in the game.
I cannot begin to thank you.
May the gods bless us.
Your path will hold its share of hardship, But I I'm done. But I pray you keep that hope alive. Hmm? Oh, Muriel. What are you doing here?
Enlighten me.
Observing.
Really?
That conversation just now. I fear it's hardly anything so grand as to merit study. Confessions are confidential, you know. I merely shared the teachings of Elise and those villagers to those villagers eager to listen.
Indeed.
And were they receptive?
Have faith.
I believe that faith will find a home in them. Such teachings offer a guide to life and are a steadfast beacon in these dark times. I pray it will also sustain them in the lean days ahead.
Now then.
If the teachings bear such salubrious effect, why not share them with greater numbers?
Naturally, were it possible, I would share them with everyone. But why do you bring this up?
By my observations, your methodology is highly inefficient. It vexes me.
Yes.
Inefficient?
Yes.
Indeed. Assembling an audience, selecting the venue, promulgating the message. A scientific approach to these factors would yield a far more efficient modus.
No.
Perhaps, but that isn't.
What?
Possible. Poppycock. Anything is possible. Given a thorough analysis of the germane phenomena, a sound theory will emerge. However, in the absence of empirical data, you might dismiss it as idle speculation. Therefore, I must prove it through a physical implementation.
You will do what now?
Very well.
I will show that it can be done. However, I fear I'm unfit to preach the teachings of Elise. In this capacity, I would enlist your aid. I will furnish the mechanism, you the words. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must begin planning post-haste.
Wait, Muriel. Oh dear. All right. I'm gonna have to call it quits for tonight.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but
That's okay.
I'm getting tired and I'm losing it, and I'm sure you can hear I'm starting to get a little scratchy too, so I don't want to push it.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow I'm playing Bug Snacks, so vocal rest day.
Vocal rest day for me.
Yes. Well, thank you guys for hanging out for the support stream. Hope you
I really thought we
enjoyed.
were gonna like run through those in a couple of hours and then actually get to game, but we didn't even get through all of these. What did you do? I didn't even know there were this many supports in the game.
Uh-huh. I told you, I spent all of Saturday grinding supports.
What is this? This is like the speed run way to play. It's like just line up all the supports, get them all before you even get halfway through the game, and then you're good to go.
Well, I wanted to see them, before I start pairing people together, because I don't know any, I don't know them.
Yeah.
I am learning. So
I'm learning.
I'm learning.
Oh, it makes total sense.
So Crom Crom's only options are Sumia, Sully, and Maribel.
Out of those three for Crom, I would still definitely pick Sumia.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to see as much of their supports as I can before making these big decisions, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten all the characters. There's going to be more supports once you get the child units.
Yeah, we're going to have another one of these where once she gets all the child units, it's going to be like an entire weekend of just grinding in side battles, and then an entire night of just listening to all of those people
We need
whom I'm
another
going
one
to
of
have to
these.
make up more voices for.
What do you mean another one of these? These are only, most of these are like C supports. There are a lot left.
Wait, we haven't... Have we only been getting the C supports?
For most of them, I can't go past them unless I viewed them.
Bro, I thought you were lining up all of them.
I
I haven't
can't-
even been looking at what we've been getting. I've just been reading the text.
No, I can't. I can only get, like, I can earn the support, but I have to watch it before I earn the next one.
I thought you could earn them all and then just watch them all in a row.
No, I will have to do multiple grinds to get all of them.
Oh my god! What? Holy shit!
Eco just now learning the gravity of the situation.
We have 300,000 more.
Sure do.
Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention at all.
10 support streams will do, maybe. I mean, like, it won't be as bad once we start getting into, like, the higher ones, because not everybody has an S support. But, like, unlike Three Houses, a bunch of these go past B. Like, there are some in Three Houses that are only C and B. But yes, these have mostly been C's with a few B's. And then, like, a very few, like, A. But, yeah. Just pick a weekend for a 12-hour support stream. And the support counter doesn't track for the next rank until you've viewed the current support. Yeah, so it's not even like I could keep doing it and just, you know, see it and then still have points for the next one. Nope, you gotta watch them first. Are you okay, Eco?
No, no. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Well,
Oh. Now, I will be okay. I'll recover.
good.
These are fun. These are fun. We're having fun.
Yep, chat's just gonna have a lot of supports to watch as well. But you knew what you signed up for.
I did not, clearly.
Well, chat did. Even if you didn't. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're gonna be playing more Fire Emblem Awakening on Friday. Tomorrow, the DLC for Bug Snacks comes out. So we're gonna be checking that out.